What up, early gang? What up, what up, what up? All right, my bad, early gang. Had so many fucking issues this morning. We had what we think is it's a leak in the garage, but it's like it's coming from the hose. The hose said we got a sling back. Stole the rest of the kit. But yeah, so we had to deal with a plumber out here today and figure out what's all going on with that. All right, so for prestige, we just gotta get up to the 20 mil, which means we need to go through and clean up the stash a little bit. Here we go.
Frisky31 has gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Frisky. Appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the 5 gifted.
Stain on You 89 has gifted subs.
Go. You get rid of dog tags and pretty much everything except some of the quest items.
Fluffy Giraffe 95.
Fluffy, appreciate you. And prestige here. Yeah, we're about to. I just got selling some shit to get up to that 20 mil marker. I've got a ridiculously stupid amount of stuff, so the 20 mil marker is going to be the cake. Cakewalk. I don't think we want any of that shit. We're gonna want to send over mags with ammo in them. I'm gonna buy a bunch of voodoos too. Prestige right now? Yeah, well, yeah, very soon. We're prepping. Okay, we're just getting to the 20 mil and then I'm gonna get everything ready on what I'm gonna transfer over. It does increase, yeah. Yeah, it does increase. The amount you can send over increases each time you prestige. This will make it a lot easier, and then we could just sell the junk boxes. We should be at the 20 mil after that. We're not gonna have to go through and liquidate everything. I think on the transfer window, I want to see what all we have available, like size wise, and then we'll get the exact amount. Is it 40? Anyone confirm that? That's what I think it is. It's the number that's coming to mind. We've got the 3B stim, we got the HF1, we got the Iskra, Tashankas, Noodles. Eight by 5 grid. Okay. Can you send vertexes? And Coftons? I guess we're gonna find out. You think, how much do you think we're at? How much cash money you think we're at? Don't sell Ledex? Why? It's over 2 mil pop. No, that's gonna take more time. Lopez, I don't think you realize how rich I am on this account. This account is stacked. Like an illegal level of stacked. Now, if I weren't resetting the account, no problem. I would have flea marketed it. I bet we're at 19 and a half. 19. Dude, I was pretty close. Oh. You've got Pablo Escobar money. Once upon a time. Actually, no. No, never even close. Wasn't he was like multi-billionaire, right? Yo, Stain, thank you for the 2 gifted, brother. I'm so sorry I missed that. Holy shit. I'm sorry. And Bobby with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. 400 million a week in profit? No. No way. New headset? IRL, yeah. Well, kind of. It's Dunk's old headset, the DT 770s. I wanted to try a close back pair of headphones. There's more background noise now, so open back were it was a little distracting whenever I was playing. Don't need any of this shit. Not transferring any of it over. There we go. We hit our 20. We do it. Of course we do it. Okay, I don't have to like dig through that stuff. Let's... So it'd be like this slot right here. That's what we have to transfer. Ready? Just for a visual. There we go. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, 8x4 or 8x5, brother. So we're gonna win all of our Bitcoin. The fuck?
OE_MK says, I had to hop off your stream right before they dropped the 1.0 announcement. Did you talk about it and will it be a video? Also, you're prestiging today, right?
I am. Don't know if it'll be a full YouTube video, no, but did kind of talk about it. That's what I expected on a release date, was sometime between November and okay, wait. I'm just gonna grab them all, put them in the sorting table. Jesus. Honestly, dude, I feel like it's a strategic release date to compete with Arc Raiders. Not really compete with Arc Raiders, but make sure Arc Raiders can't compete with Tarkov. Like, it gives Arc Raiders a little bit of time, right? So they're not going toe to toe. But literally, as soon as that initial hype dies down from Arc Raiders, they're gonna smother it with VOIP, with 1.0 drop, new map drops. Like, yeah, they're gonna be like, yeah, the Tarkov player base that wants to go play Arc Raiders can go play for a little bit. You guys got 2 weeks on that bitch, and then you're gonna be right back. And they're probably right. And then they get Christmas sales too. You honestly don't think the two are going to be in competition? 100%. 100% they're going to be in competition. Not in direct competition where like one success will do the other, but it is there's no doubt that Tarkov's player base is going to definitely be interested in trying out Arc Raiders. I think there's a lot of Tarkov player base that would still you know, main Tarkov. But I feel like it's a good release date. Battlefield 6 poses a bigger threat than Arc Raiders. Nah. Battlefield 6 isn't a extraction shooter. It's got it. Maybe if the battle royale is half decent, but Tarkov's player base, I would assume, isn't as much into the arena styled games for an extended period of time. Because Tarkov is so grindy. An arena styled gameplay is like the exact opposite. You literally are, you play for a day and you pretty much have the grind done. So I don't know if Arc Raiders is gonna be worth a shit past 200 hours, right? You're gonna be hooked on Battlefield 6. Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm not, yeah. A fun game is a fun game at the end of the day. That's all that really matters, right? We're going to be eating good coming up. We're going to be eating good. I personally think, without a marketing background whatsoever, right? I personally think it's a well-timed release date where they are Tarkov is big enough and popular enough that they could come in swinging their dick, and they are fully planning to with that release date. You know what I mean? I feel like it's yeah, we're about to be eating good. God dang. We got Battlefield 6, PUBG Black Budget, Arc Raiders, and Tarkov 1.0 on top of like any other single player game that drops, or any other ones that I wasn't fully expecting. Speaking of which, dude, Weapons, the movie, fire. We went and watched it last night. Fire. Was not expecting a good scary movie, good horror movie. That one was up there with that one was up there for well done horror movies. One of the better ones. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. What movie? Weapons. It's in theaters right now. Go see it. It's worth it. You don't have to go see it in theaters. It's not bad in theaters, right? But it's a movie that you don't have to see in theaters. It might even be better at home with like lights off and, you know, you're straight up. It might be better that way. Because in theaters, dude, there was a couple people that were talking during it, and I no joke, that fucking goddamn. I can't stand people that talk at normal volume. I don't understand whispering to your person next to you. But goddamn, dude, if you talk at a normal volume in a theater, you should be banned from the theater. Why are you even going to the theater? Wild. It's based off a true story as well. Is it though? Or is it the little girl at the start say that? No, that's not a spoiler. Is it actually based on a true story? I figured that was more like a Paranormal Activity type shit where they just wanted the audience to assume. Be a wild true story. Probably not.
9 ball games. Oh shit, here we go again. Prestige.
That I could see, Lopez. That I could see. Wild story. I remember seeing the trailer for it in theaters, and it had me interested, and I was like, this looks good. And then it hit one of the scenes, and I was like, holy fuck, what is going on? Where did Key and Peele direct this? Not Key and Peele, but the guy from Key and Peele. Is it Peele? No, it's Key. Which one of the two is like he's actually a pretty good director for horror movies? But it seemed like one of his movies. Real pessimist won't remind. Wait, what'd you say, Misi? I just want to see what we could transfer and can't transfer. I'll be doing my prestige next day or so. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I'll show it. I'm just trying to plan. I just have to plan. Okay, this isn't... I think I just send over my MAIAP. Because we have four mags worth. And then we'd want like these guys. Packed with yeah. We'll take less space out of the 9. I don't know if you could send just ammo. You're supposed to carry me online so I can get my figurine. We can still do that. We've seen. I should have done that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yesterday, I did not feel like playing Tarkov at all when the event was so short. I was fully expecting like to not be able to get all the way through the event on the day, and that it was I was gonna end up having to redo it on the alt account. When we finished the event in like 2 hours, I was surprised. So. Yeah, I ended up killing a desire I had to play yesterday because I was like, we're just gonna prestige. All right. Can you send just ammo? No, you can't send just ammo. Okay, Red Rebel, you can't send. I wonder if I could have just sent that box. Oh yeah, Vertex. You can't take Vertex? Ah, fuck off. Keys, can't send keys. I'm tempted to not send them 995. Or just tempted to not send MAIP. MAIP is so fucking good though. Who said you can't take Vertex, but you can? Is that true? God, what a troll. Fine, we'll get it. We go to the labyrinth. Might even have another one. Oh no, I don't. I think I just had that one. You definitely can't. Okay. Can you buy surf kits? I can, but I'm not gonna do surf kits. I think I'm gonna do 2 scopes. Either that or like my M993, but I can't really send any good mags out with M993, so scrap that. So we want to do a 100 rounder. No, no, no. Asian armband. We'll probably end up finding it. There was a... Where'd it go? Show me like 10 of your best keys, not drop them back when you prestige. It's all good. I'm not sweating it. We'll play within the parameters of the game. For the most part. Did I sell that Goliath? No, this guy. That's what I was looking for. Wait. Isn't there something I could put on this to make it fit? That's what she said. It's the riser. I just don't remember what it's called. Ah, that was it, I thought. Yeah. That's it. La Rue. Chocolat bleu. Well, I guess that still does it. I was wanting to do this and then send it out with grips and stuff. I could have sworn there was one that I could. Is there one that I could put the long range scope on? That you could also put grips and shit on? AKM gas block. Just the gas block? I don't really care that much about the grips. It's more the scope. Now the question is do we want... Is this what we want? Give me another video. X47 can fit those. Oh my god. Now, does this... Oh, you have Valde. Okay, you know, but I want this guy, not the Valde. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Valde Inspector. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't a bad one because we got a lot of money, right? The Bitcoins are worth the cash, or worth a fuck ton of cash. The AKs for the AK mags are for Gunsmith Part 2, and then Prapper's mission, where you got to turn in 3 AK mags. MAIAP in these mags, it's the best ammo for 7.6239. Really good ammo. Ice cream cones, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Then M995 in our P mags. These are for just to run. Same with the scopes, just to run. And then our stems for samples. These 2 stems are the hard ones to get, although they aren't all that difficult, really. I can't think of anything else I'd really want more. Slayless can't send over. More scopes for the injectors. That's what I'm thinking too, honestly. That's what I'm thinking as well. Martin key? Can't send over keys. Is it? And that's it right there.
Mr. Mad Dog 46. Less than 3 enjoy P3. Mr. SheefGG.
Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. All right, so we could send over some of this extra stuff had we wanted to. We didn't want to.
DJ_H4WKN1GHT.
Yeah, not really anything that I would have wanted to send over. League of Metal.
Phantom 409. Hello, Chief. Keep up the juicy.
League of Metal, maybe. Over the 2 scopes. Do you know I just transfer League Metal back to Arena? I think Arena gets reset as well. Are the rooms on Tarkov any good for Arena keys or League of Metals? Like Grumpy's key, is it any good? You get a League of... I'm not gonna play Arena though. Evasion Armband? I don't have another Evasion Armband. I don't think so, at least. So. Plus 100. You can't send GP coins. We'll do the League medals. That's what we'll transfer over right there. Done. Done. We are officially Prestige 3. Huge. Huge. Now we can go USEC. I'm not ever going to go Bear again, probably. We need a good in-game name. What are we doing? We need a good in-game name. My God. And I think dude. Do we do this? We've done this one before. Droopy balls. We got it. What do we got? What's a good one here? Prestige 4 tomorrow. Shit. Imagine. Yeah, my chat broke. There we go. God damn, you guys broke my chat. Okay. Let me look through these. We can do better. We can do better. Never picking bears. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. There's no way SpongeBob's not taken. No. Growth bricks, that's taken. Why is my fucking chat broke? Yeah, it's broke again. Oh my God. I'm probably just gonna have to do 2 different pop-out chats. That's fine. Give me 1 second. Now I got Twitch chat. And almost ready. Okay, well, not super ideal. The chats are no longer combined and it'll work though. And now I can actually see you guys came up with so many good suggestions that it broke my chat. Conqueef the door. It's got to be taken as well. Bukake enjoyer. Prestige GG. I've done that one. I've done Prestige GG before.
Sheef?
Zalap. Appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the gifted sub. Phantom, thank you for the 2 months. DJ with the 9 months. Mr. Mad Dog with the 2 months as well. Victim with 245 biddies. And the kind words. I did, Victim. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for it. Fuck it. Let's test stuff out. Right. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. 9 ball games for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Drew Peacock. Semen Slurpee. Jesus Christ, dude. I want to try it, but I don't think that one's taken. I think that one's probably not taken, dude. Un momento. Gooning Gary. Some of these are definitely taken. Boat Gucker. Definitely taken, probably. Nikita's back shot. Where's Lover? You see? That's a good one.
Battle Beard.
Bike seat sniffer. Dude, that is like the perfect length too, funny enough. See you next Tuesday. What's next Tuesday? Honky Dong. Good one too. Last words, at least on your face. Eugenus. That one's got to be taken as well. But that's a good one. I like to play on words. Butter churner. Got that extra strength grip. IP freely, penis all their ego. Yeah, I played someone the other day that on Age that had a really fucking funny name. I can't remember what it was though, but dude, it was good. And it was something like that. Pre-nut butter, that was it. Pre-nut butter. I was like, damn, that's a good name. That's a good name. I think I put in a lot of thought into that. All gas, no brakes. Well, no, because then what if I sit in a corner one time? Mouth meat? What does that even mean? Say the 3 names you like the most when we vote. Well, I'm waiting for one. There's going to be one that just pops out that's like, that's the one.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, Nops? How's it going, dude? All gas, some brakes. Facial specialist. Pre-nut butter would be good. I'm not seeing anything that they did that's the move. No strength, no stam. I don't own arena, but I do. Sloppy reach around. There's no way that's too long. Too long. I like the play on sloppy though.
DR1NKZ 147.
Free foreplay. All right, we got it. We did it. Anorection one. Anorection. God, that's a good one right there. That's a hard name. That is a hard. That goes hard. That goes hard as fuck. Anorection. Anorection. That goes hard as hell. I like you. Whoever came up with that, that was S tier right there. That one's S tier. Good shit. Good shit. I don't get it. It's just a good name, Anna. There's a lot of famous people in history that have had that name, Anna. You have Anna Frank. You have... There's probably like an Anna Johnson or something like that. Anna Smith. Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded. Anna Kendrick. How could I forget of Anna Kendrick? She's actually probably the most famous one. Where are my traders? All right. It is on. Let's go ahead and nice. Ooh la la. Oh, we should have picked the new voice. Rob. Isn't that the new one? That's the new one, isn't it? You guys don't have Rob, do you? Yeah, you have Anaconda as well. I forgot about Anaconda. That's true. I forgot about Anaconda. Yeah, it says get a life, but then there's also one. Is it this one? Look at this. They're throwing shots at us, chat. A poster that someone left right outside the door of your hideout, a limited edition item. It'll remind you of all the time you spent in front of your monitor. And want to go play arena? Hopefully we can. We just need to convince them to give everybody max stats. I've been pushing for it. For the people, for the people. Boom. Give max stats. It's only fair. Yeah. It is only fair though, Andy. It is only fair. In all honesty, they should give everybody max stats. I stand by that. And that's not just because I was planning to prestige, but that's legitimately because that's just what should be done. Enough people took advantage of the bug that, yeah, that's 100%. Re-enter promo code. What's the promo code again? Release on my face. It's not that one. That one doesn't work anymore. Release soon. No. Release is coming. That one works. Road to release. It says promo code's already activated. Did I activate that one?
Man, I am so annoyed. My RAM on my laptop just died yesterday. I need to wait for the new one to arrive.
You can replace your RAM on your laptop? Is you just gotta take it all apart? Wiz looks comfy. He is. He's a stud. All right, well, we got a little bit more now. Should I sell my mini a Bitcoin? We'll go through and accept this in a second. Should we get rich beyond our wildest dreams? Oh my God. All right, let's accept our quests, the starters. I also could go reset my account on the website and it would reset all these stats so we could keep an accurate stat track. Took 799 raids. Would that reset inventory? Now it would, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it would. I'm not doing it. I would have had to... Yeah. Not doing it. Yeah, it would reset my Bitcoin and stuff. I would have had to do it when I first logged in, I think. Like before I accepted it. And even then it probably would have reset it. One of the homies did it whenever Prestige first dropped, but I don't know if it still works that way. And he might have lost that stuff. It might have just been like the first Prestige, so there really wasn't too much to lose. I don't know. Yeah. 800 raids, 16 KD. We ended with 872 PMCs killed.
Like Mike.
20 survival streak. $6.5 mil rubles found. Nice. Our accuracy was 37%. Not too bad. Not too bad. Killed far more USEX than bears. Is USEX way better? Like Mike, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 15 months. Asker, thank you as well with the 4 months. Drinks with the 46 months. God damn. Thank you. How much skill did you end up keeping? Level 7. 15%, I think. Or is that 10%? Yeah, I mean, it's only 10%. Is it 15%? 10% would be level 5. Yes and no, because you only get level 1. It's 10 points to get to level 2, then 20 points to get to level 3, 30 points to get to level 4, so on and so forth until you get to level 10, and then it's 100 points per level. And so I was level 51 endurance. I wasn't sure if it took 15% or 10% of the points or 15% of just your level. So if it's level 50, even though it's 51, level 50, it'd be level 7, right? The prestige, I'm gonna tell you. No. $15% flat. Okay. Case low volume. Damn. 15% flat. Lame. So yeah, it's pretty minimal. Like it's Discord for you. Oh hell yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get this ball rolling. We're gonna swap one of these plates out with one of these plates. Because one of these plates is really heavy, one of these plates kind of light. And that way we even it out a little bit. At least you're not complete to me. Oh yeah, no doubt. I would take level 7 over level 1, no doubt. No doubt on that. Okay. So we're going this 42, not good enough to run these guys. Then we go straight M855 in those mags. We'll tag the good one. There we go. Give her money for the car. I think we're ready. Maybe we bring in one more grenade. Pretty light kit. 22.3 kilograms. Pretty light kit. Band dog tag. Oh yeah, true. Oh, look at that. It doesn't look half bad. I like that color red. The background of that, it's like a burnt red. Then when you look at the armband, it's more like an orangish. At least on my monitor. Ooh. God, what a good name. What a good name. Looks orange in game, does okay. Good point where you unlock a feature forever, so keeping your skill levels. That'd be interesting, yeah. That'd be interesting. Oh, clothing. Hang on. We're gonna go to services. Got our deadly frog back. The white jacket. Lame. If only we had a pair of full white pants, that'd be cool. All right. the shorts with the white jacket. Oh, the white and black doesn't look half bad. All right. Let's go get this shit done. You gonna prestige again before the wipe? I don't know. I don't know, because that's a lot. Insure? It's a good call, actually. Habit to not insure. That's a good call. I should insure. A room spawner bond with wine shirt. Well, I don't have the wine shirt. I'm not buying it for the USEC. Got it for bear. They have 16 mil already. We're just that good, presto. We're just that good. I also transferred over Bitcoin with Prestige. That's pretty much the only reason, actually. Yep, that's actually the only reason. When you Prestige, you get a window that you can send stuff over in. And I sent Bitcoin and some quest items. And actually, I don't think I sent any quest items. I think I sent Bitcoin and like scopes and ammo and mags and stuff. You know, insurance is back to normal price now. Sims, no, I didn't transfer the Sims. I don't think I swapped it to scopes, and I swapped those scopes to the League of Metals. Oh, this is the figurine that we got for Prestige. Oh, ice cream cones. I guess that was insurance, yeah. Is insurance worth it? I mean, now it is. Yeah, I'd say so. Has loot been buffed? Yeah. Morning, Lord. Fixed the 208 inventory bug yet? I think. Remember to not eat the Maurice? Oh, you can just buy them now. Oh, well, once you get to 35, but yeah, you just buy those now. Get a new melee weapon? No. We did get a new voice line, which we're about to go in and test. You got some cool posters. You put them in the hideout. You should definitely push for Prestige 4. I mean, it all depends because October is going to be a pretty busy month, my man. We got PUBG Black Budget, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6. So, of course, you're not a fan of the new voice. He moans like a bitch. You're ready to switch back to Josh. Really? I don't know. They when they add in new voices, they make them annoying. We'll see. Yeah. I'll probably swap back to Josh. Josh has a good one. I'll be back 2 seconds though. Info on PUBG's extraction thingy. No, they did like a trailer or whatever, I think, during the game, like a recent Gamescom thing. Maybe it wasn't Gamescom. PUBG Black Budget. It's a PUBG's take on the extraction shooter. Yeah, I saw a tweet that it is supposed to be like the beta playtest or whatever. It's gonna be coming out in October 1st to the 30th, something like that. Transit glitch still working? Like Alt F4, yeah. All right. There is a spawn point over in that building there, and I have to go in that building. I'm not going to be in any major rush this first raid to sprint through this area because I have limited kits, right? Only got one of these scars on me. I want to make sure we play accordingly. I'm waiting to see what this guy does. And then we've got spawn in there, and we heard someone land over there too. Fire mode. How's your headset feeling? I think the audio profile on the previous one was a tiny. I don't know. It's tough. The audio profile on the previous one felt better, but they also changed Tarkov's audio literally the day that I swapped headsets. I have not heard like phenomenal things about it, or that there's been, you know, issues. But I do like the closed back aspect because I live in here. There's more background noise, and having the closed back I like a lot. I don't really want to kill the Timmies. They're where I need to go, though. Weird to me. There's a difference. It is true, though. It passed over some nudes. I haven't shot yet today, so we'll see how this goes. Shove it up the bum, shove it up the bum. I don't know, USMC. I think we should all tweet at him and tell him to give us max stats. Yeah. That's what we should do. Tweet at him. Just be like, where the max stats at? Just scratch your neck while you do it. Like, kind of look up and be like, where the max stats at? Tell him you're good for it. Oh, God. Oh, they're not coming in here. Fly. Oh, that guy's way more kitted than... Okay, well, this is why you warm up. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I thought the first one was gonna heady him. The first one was gonna heady him. Warning shots. Yeah. Minor warning shots. He's lucky. I was gonna warn the hell out of him. Ooh, what the fuck is that breathing? Yep, we're changing that immediately. Jesus Christ, it's like they didn't test it beforehand. That was annoying as hell. I don't know what was worse, my initial shots there on that guy or the breathing sound. Probably the breathing sound. That was terrible. That was terrible. Just terrible. What should we give him for Prestige 3 reward? Give him new in-game voice. Okay, should we hire someone? Nah. I'll do it. Send it. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me?
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
And then the imaginary jack-off?
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Where is he? Butchered this fuck.
This one's finished. Yusek down.
That's very sexual.
I'm sure he's hurt. Quiet.
quiet. What the hell?
Why was the scav down quieter than quiet? What the hell? His quiet what the hell was louder than the scav down.
I hear noise. Quiet. Scav down.
That one was loud.
Scav down. Scav down. Hold your fire. I'm leading. Let's go. Everybody on me. Follow me. Stay sharp, guys. Take him out. We'll fuck him up. Stay grouped.
I don't like the one. I did this. This voice actor needs a little bit more practice. It sounds like AI. Or like someone trying to mock the voice lines. We'll fuck him up. I'm sure he's hurt. It's like, what? Whoa. He brought a 10 for that one, but like a 3 for the ones that he should have brought a 10 for. I'm so distracted by the terrible voice actor that I've lost my train of thought. Okay. So we went and grabbed shooting cans. Now we need to go and hit the machine gun, and we need to kill 5 things. The 5 things is easy. I had one earlier that I was gonna shoot, but I decided not to. I was like, nah, we'll let that guy go. Next guy I see, I won't be so nice to. Then we just need to get 3 medical items and leave via Intercom, or go to Intercom. We're not leaving via Intercom. Because we're taking the car extract. Unless... And no one's taking it yet. And we're going to cross the street. Working our way downtown. Moving fast, homebound. Da 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 da. I think you guys know where this is going. What the hell is that? God? What was that? Was that the sun? The hell? Hello? Is anyone in here? I'm just level 1 and trying to get this quest done.
What's the quest, buddy?
You promise you're not going to kill me?
I don't even know if you're going to kill me. You could be saying you're level 1 and you're like a level 60.
No, I'm level 1.
What's the quest?
What's the quest? First in line, shooting cans, burning rubber, saving the mole.
Man, you got that off. I don't know if you're level 1 or not.
I'm dead ass level 1.
Okay. Yeah, you're good to go, dude. Just go ahead. I won't shoot you. Just go about your business. Don't leave any of those bodies. I got eyes on them.
All right, I'm gonna trust you.
I trust you.
Okay, all right. We're now teammates, or at least friendly at the very least.
We're friendly. We're not teammates. Did you start
Yet, not teammates yet. We'll work there. I think you'll fall in love. I'm not fully convinced you won't. Just promise me one thing, that you won't fall in love. Just promise me that.
I won't fall in love. That's right. Listen, hey, our group, there's a lot of fighting going on. I don't know if it's boss, but I wouldn't head that way.
Okay. Kick some ass.
Yeah, GG's man.
If you get in trouble, just scream. I'll come running if I hear you.
I appreciate it.
All right. See, that's how it's done. That's how it's done.
How many of you are there?
It's just me. It's just me. So anyone else, murder.
Are you a scav or are you a PMC?
No, I'm PMC. I don't think you can scav on this map. I tried and it was grayed out.
No, yeah, you can. Okay. I just wonder. Curious.
There we go. Ooh, a little bit of toothpaste. Oh, I need to reset all my favorited items.
What are you wearing right now, guys? I don't speak about it.
What's up?
What are you wearing right now so I don't speak you on accident?
A green top and then black bot. It's like the frog one that you buy on the website. The frog top. And then black pants. This guy's pretty cool. I think we could make him fall in love with us. Did someone loot this already? ABS and mech tech. Well, I don't want to tell him that. I can't tell him the ABS and mech part because he did. That's some good loot, buddy. You can't tell him the good part. We keep that between us. Ask me if he's the cultist jacket. Like the guy I shot at earlier. It sounds risky.
Are you opening crates right now?
Yeah. That is me. He sounded louder. Is he trying to take advantage of me?
Are you looking for anything good?
I mean, it's really anything. There's some of the like starting quest items.
Well, here, come in here real quick. I'm gonna be friendly. Don't let me fucking.
I trust you.
Inside this main building, I think you went.
Wait, where are you at?
So do you know where Burning Rubber is? Where the car, the X-Gas, for the car?
I think. Are you downstairs here?
Am I doing yeah?
Hello? Oh, he's gonna think I betrayed him. He's gonna think I betrayed him.
Блять, берцащими! Сука! О, вижу их!
I don't know if I want to. Hey, buddy with the MP7, why'd you kill my friend? But we weren't friends yet, but I was in the process of becoming his friend. I was going to be his best friend, but he wasn't going to be mine. No, Mike. We were in love, you son of a bitch. So we were going to be. Strong, quiet type. Well, there's nothing I can do now. Nothing I can do now. That's unfortunate. That guy is going to think that I betrayed him and he is never going to VoIP again. Which, like, that kind of sucks because that was not what I wanted to happen. That was not what I wanted to happen. And it was literally right as I was asking where he was at too, right? It doesn't get any more sus than that from like his POV. What you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? Everyone has a mic. Half the people turn the VoIP setting off. True. I guess there was more so whenever I asked if he had a mic. It was kind of, that was the question is, are you going to respond at all or no? Dude did a full face plant, scorpioned. Been there, my man, been there. His dog tag? Nah, that guy already shoved that dog tag way up his butt. For sure, there's no way. Yeah, he showed that's way up his bum already. And the shitty part is the guy that killed him probably is some level 60 dude. Imagine. Like the dude he died to, it's actually level 60. He's like, how do I know you're not some level 60 guy? Did a level cap? No. Nah, they did away with it. They did away with it. Now you do run into higher levels on this map. Ground Zero is good. Pretty scary map. Lots of choke points and good camp spots. Lot of right hand defenses. Where you're going to be a left-hand peek having to assault it. And so, like, if someone does want to camp it, it makes it so hard to actually, like, actively push in some of these locations. So, first up, yeah. At the moment. regular scab there. We don't need that. That was the 133. We need Taz, 3M armor, Iskros, Tashankas, noodles. We got our part of our quest done. Sub quest. Sub task. I had to touch Immercom. But it is also one of our extracts. We're gonna go take the car extract for the quest, but gotta do a few more things first. This next quest, you're gonna make sure you do in the correct order. Otherwise, you're gonna have to repeat, or even have to come back and do it. So, step 1, you gotta touch the dead bodies. That guy looked like the guy that killed my guy. In my imagination. Because I didn't really get a good look at the guy, but if I were to picture someone that was a murderer, they killed my potential lover, it was him right there for sure. It's got to be him. Sure, it's a different weapon. But we don't know what weapon my dude had. MJZ, appreciate you. Oh, Jersey. Damn, Nightbot did you dirty. You missed the bodies? There's his bodies back there that touched. We're at 7 minutes, and the car takes 1 minute. I really would like to loot that guy, but we need that for a barter. We come in here, and now we grab the hard drive, and we should have, yep, all the parts done. Cool. If you skip over touching the dead bodies and you just come up and grab the hard drive, then it acts as if you didn't touch the hard drive ever. You have to come back. Or you gotta go down, touch the bodies and then come back up and touch the hard drive one more time. It's a pain. It doesn't work like that anymore? They changed it recently? So you... Wait, what do you mean? So it doesn't... You can do it in any order? Oh, nice. Okay. W. I only have time. We'll just have to assume that that was homie. That I avenged valiantly. Ferociously. We can go see if he left the dog tag on him. Maybe he did. I doubt it.
Reap 3R1G.
Ooh. Take that. Oh. Ooh. Big come up here. Big come up. Hey, cricket. Just leave. Don't tell me what to do. I'll listen to the other guy that was telling me what to do. Is that a Scav? Watch, this guy ran up and stole my car. I'm changing this voice immediately. That's a good voice. Keep it. Yeah, you just like men breathing in your ear the entire time. Strange. I can respect that. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just not into that. We'll swap it. You close to the car? Yeah, no, that's why I scooted over, because it's also left my ass. I was laying right there. Right on the edge, and it just left me. Nice. Good first raid right there. That is a good first raid. Boom. Look at all that sweet, sweet XP. That was our 800th raid of the wipe. The big 800. Our first raid of the reset. Great raid, dude. Great raid.
Tmvav. Prestige. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Power Rangers. I don't remember if I need the blood sets for a barter or not. Let me look real quick. I don't remember what it was I needed them barter wise. Neither. All right. Got one of our noodles that round too. That was nice. The car battery was huge. And the RPK. I've been liking the RPK a lot this wipe. I think it's one of my most trained weapons. Just because of the ammo, find it all over. And we got both of our noodles. Nice. Such a small pouch, only 9 slots. It's big enough, buddy. You wouldn't fill me up, that's for sure. Making fun of my slot size. Get out of here. Get out of here. You probably got one of those fake asses that you get from Arena. Huh. I'm right, aren't I? What's it called? The Theta? You got probably one of those. You got one of those fake Theta asses. Yeah, how dare he slot shame? You're only allowed to slot shame if it's the fake Theta ass. I know what I know you guys are probably laughing, but all you standard editions, he's coming for your alpha ass next. If he's making fun of my gamma, he's coming for your alpha ass next. Do you think he's gonna stop with me? He's coming for you. Good luck. He's mean. He's mean. Heartless, really. Cuts deep.
Universa.
Nikita moving in his Tyrant art? Wait, what happened? Did Nikita tweet something out? Oh no, we weren't talking about Nikita. You're probably thinking that because we are talking about stuff going up bums. No. We were just randomly talking about my gamma size now, because I don't have cap anymore. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Mag? How's it hanging, dude? Universe, appreciate the Twitch Prime, brother. Appreciate you. And Ghost with the 18 months. Universe with the 6 months. DMV with the 25 months. Good Lord. Dooner with the 4 months. Reaper with the 26 months. Appreciate you. And then, of course, I'm Jizzy with the 2 months. I can't forget you, Jizzy. I mean, Jersey, sorry. Nightbot, you got you dirty. Maybe petition to change the name? Do someone's gym? I probably should. All the homies that I've added, one of these guys have to have a gym. No serotonin in me. This guy's probably got a gym. Which one of you is that? Which one of you is that? Okay, he doesn't have a gym. This guy, I don't think's played Tarkov this wipe. Okay. Yanking my pizzle. This guy's definitely got a gym. This guy's definitely got a gym. Player profile not found. Huh? Bussy Bopper. This guy's definitely got a gym. Huh? Does that mean they're banned? The Bussy Burglar? Nah, he's got a gym. He's got a gym. Yeah, this guy's got a gym. There's a guy named Gym Owner. Wait, really? Ah, this guy doesn't have a gym. Bussy Burglar, what are you doing with your life, dude? Okay, you said I have Gym Owner. Where? Gym underscore owner. I do have him added. That's kind of funny.
SK 2137.
He's definitely got a gym. This guy's, yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Fully decked out. He's got the marble flooring with the walls, luxury walls, and the this is I think my exact hideout. Okay, this is not my exact hideout. This guy, that's Willer's. Okay, yeah, Willer's. He has a gym. He has a gym. Which is surprising. You would think Bussy Bopper would have a gym like this. You would think Bussy Bopper would have a gym like this. I guess not. Oops. Dude, this guy's voice when he's working out. Oh my God, could you imagine being his spotter? Gulp. I'm changing that voice actor right now. God, that is so bad. What Charlie sounds like working out. Nah, I kind of want to judge some more people's gyms. We'll try one more. Yeah, I was hoping to see some high levels here. He might. Their profile not found. I feel like that just means that they haven't played this swipe. I don't think that means they're banned. I think that just means that they haven't played this swipe. Or would it just show their level 1 if they haven't played this swipe? They just didn't play the last swipe? Okay. Mommy's OBGYN. Jeez. Scuba Steve's peen. Yeah, this guy's got his gym. Also, marble flooring with the luxury walls. Very nice. Very nice. Not... Okay, not nearly... This guy's probably got a job. He's probably got a wife and kids. Good for him. Good for him. Oh. Desync. Oh. That one was on me. Desync. Have your old pre-wipe level in Hideout. Unless I patched it. Oh, maybe it means that they didn't play the previous wipe then? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be Cheetos. I just accept anyone that sends a friend request, so. I saw that they had banned 2,000 accounts since 2 weeks ago. Right? 2 or 3 weeks ago? It's like August 8th, I think, so 2 weeks ago. Means they didn't play this wipe. Okay, so they patched the bug then. Only 2K. Yeah, well, I mean, without knowing the total player count, that could be a lot. Could not. I need that shotgun. Not that bad right now, though. We need to go to woods. We go to woods and finish this shit out. Let's go get it done. Good first raid, though. Very good first raid. You gonna do 24 hour for 1.0? No. Nah. Maybe there's like drops or something, but I think that's the only time I'd really do a 24-hour stream. Or if it's like a subathon goal or a charity event goal. Scav has 3M armor. Does he? I didn't even see the 3M armor. Good catch. Good catch. First raid was a success. Let's see if we can follow that bad boy up. This round, we need to look for our Salewas. I mean, we're going to be doing that every round until we find the 3 we need. We got to go to get the letter. That's really it. That's the main thing. That's our primary goal. This guy right here. And then we need to kill 5 scabs. That's a massive one. It's always a pain in the ass when you go to do your second raid on woods and you don't get the 5 scab kills because that gate keeps you. Yeah, doing well. Ichi, doing well. How about yourself? Your name changes when I check my list. Always gets it. Yeah. This is a good in-game name. This is one of those S tier names that this is one of the names that I will regret changing whenever I do change it. This will be our second round. Our first one was on ground 0 and it was a success. We saved 2 Timmies. There was 2 naked guys running around. I mercifully let them run away. I think those guys ended up dying to another guy that I then befriended. I'm sorry. Those 2 guys died to another guy that I then tried to kill. That then ended up making it over into the building that I went to. I was VoIPing with him. He fell in love with me. I didn't fall in love with him. He fell in love with me. He was trying to VoIP me his location. Then someone ran up and murdered him. And so I saved 2 Timmies that then got killed by another guy. And then I ended up getting that guy killed. But then I ended up murdering his killer later in the round and avenging him. Or at least that's what I like to think. It could have just been a random person. That's the thing with vengeance. It does, it only works out if you actually get vengeance on the person that did the thing to you. That's a vital part of vengeance. I didn't know that though. So that guy last round that I murdered, can't really blame me for not knowing.
Dexter.
Are you calling me a scientist with a laboratory and a sister that just won't leave me alone? This guy's also kind of annoying. I already don't like it. Ugh. Sure, I am annoying. No, not you, 46. Wait, I would feel bad if the voice actor for these characters would be in stream, because I do, like, I know Josh. I probably shouldn't talk shit about their voice. That's kind of a mean, that's a mean thing to do. I can talk shit about the way they breathe though, right? Is that mean? To be like, yo, you breathe fucking annoyingly. Yeah, just tanked a heady. Dude just ate my Slim Jim and ran off with it. I'm gonna pop this real quick. At that point, you were telling him to stop breathing. Only like to stop breathing loudly. Like that right there. I didn't mean to drop down there. This would be a good way to get shot in the ass. His new headset? I like the closed back headphones. She tells me to stop breathing on her when we spoon. Well, yeah, I can see why your mom wouldn't like that, Z-Tox. That would make sense. We got him. Twice. I'm gonna go hit the med camp here first for our Salewas, because the guy that we shot at had God spawn for med camp and he didn't take it. Instead, he ran across to get shot at by me. So hopefully some of the other spawns that would like to loot here didn't come here. Being less than annoying than the other one? Yes. Agreed. He's a maniac. Maniac. Oh. W. Huge, huge, huge W right there. Serve kit. Second raid. Huge W. A little bit of SS-190. 190. Don't worry, we'll murder that scab. He will die. These piles of meds for the barter. TP, the hideout. Do we still need double hideout stuff, right? That's so hardcore, goddamn. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that... No? No, you don't? You don't need double hideout anymore? Damn, that made me hard for hardcore. I don't know what to do now. Is that Taz? Maybe. Huge. Big find there. Big find. I'll go look and see if that was a Taz though. They need to fix this. Nah, that's an AK. That's just an AK. We search him though. We need the squash. Now we need the tea. Oh, where's this 190? They're Vaseline as well. Big. Very big. We're gonna get all the cigarettes we need in one raid. Master set of files. I don't think we're gonna need anytime like in the immediate future, so I'm gonna skip over those. You put your CMS special slot because I've got a serve kit in my special slot. That's right. I'm the proud new owner of one full durability serve kit. Did I? Was that a scab? Was that Parmesan? They sounded bassier than a scab. I think it is. I think it is Parmesan. Give me an Iskra. Iskra. Come on. It was Parmesan.
вот он. Пацан! Не, блядь, жри, сука!
That scout was shooting at someone that wasn't me. I don't know who he's shooting at though, which is the concerning part. There's also a little bit of food and med spawns that I missed there, but if that guy was popping shots at someone, they're close enough that they could be sneaking in. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to Josh, dude. The voice actors breathing, you're gonna do my head in. And I guess it could have been a scav up top that maybe had vision on me. Enough for him to get out the sledge. That was a player. That was a player. Oh, the scavs? Probably. I just buy the guns off Jaeger. We can still regain stam while walking this way. Shotgun's too heavy and I'm too Timmy right now. We still got to go get the letter. I need to come out back left here. Whoever this guy was originally shooting at is still over there because they just put a nade in at the med camp. Audio equalizer and I know. I mean, I do have an EQ thing, but I don't. It's all like default settings right now. I don't really know enough about the highs, lows, and mids and shit like that to know what I needed to change for Tarkov. But I do change it whenever I'm like playing Age and listening to music and shit. Turn that bass up. Could be Parmesan strip heart. Oh yeah, true. Could be. Actually, you're right. That is true. You're right. 100% could be. Do you know much about /amps? Nope. I have the shit Magni Plus, and the homie that did get it for me, CB, he knows a thing or two with audio. So I like the shit Magni Plus is good. I think any of shit stuff, it's the shit. It's SCHIIT. There's another sledgehammer. That's like our fourth one we found already. Be cool if you could rock the sledgehammer, or like Tegila's axe or sledgehammer. So allows to wield two-handed melee weapons. That'd be cool. Was there an intel? Nah, I don't think so. I looked at it too. I think it was just a piece of paper on the ground. Yeah, dude. Tegila's axe and then his scythe from his Halloween event a couple years back was sick. Sick. But the two-handed or the broad axe or whatever, two-faced broad axe. That's the right name for it. But the one he has on Labyrinth. Okay, we need one more scav kill. One more scav kill. We're not leaving until we get it. There should be one somewhere here. Fall Woods looks good. They did a good job with Fall. I think BSG's map design team in general, man, they crush it. God, they crush it. Besides Lighthouse, I know everyone's gonna be like, what about Lighthouse? Yeah, it won't. Can't, no one's perfect. New wipe? As of a month and a half ago, roughly. Being red-green colorblind really makes this fall change not noticeable. What about on the colorblind mode? Does that not change anything? What about on anthropic? I don't know if that's actually a colorblind mode, but that's the word that came to mind. Tritanopia. Yeah. In for Prestige 4 this wipe? Undecided. I mean, I will. It's undecided if I will wait till the very last day of wipe. I heard someone. Just scab. Just a scab. There are a few medical spawns over there that we could look at for our Salewa. You guys need to eat. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Good call. I got this breathing. I'll change it right after this round. Right after this round. I'll do my best not to hit the red bar. That way my guy will never breathe like an idiot. Sounds like this man been tugging. Mate, ooh, my in-game character? A little bit. Thank you for noticing. Hell yeah. Ooh. I don't like this new bug with the cases not staying open. Or not actually searching, but staying open rather. Not a fan. I would rate that bug a 1 out of 10. Oh, I forgot about the breathing. Sorry. Everyone just close your ears. Alright. Okay, well that's gonna make this a lot more challenging. I don't know if that counted. It probably counted me dropping my splint, but didn't count me taking the matches. Did you skip? I did. Mm-hmm. You stay facing the loot, doesn't, you don't think it bugs? I know it's habit for me not to though. It's habit for me to spin or crouch my head down so I don't make myself an easy target. It's habit. Okay. Ooh. So here we have our dailies now. We can go get that on our scab. Survival factory. Turn that in. Which gives us the new quest line on reserve, but we're not gonna be doing that shit. Which that also lets us buy our shotguns, which is why I didn't worry about bringing that one shotgun out. Boom. Now gonna check something. Okay. We go back to woods. Go back to woods. We got pretty much all of our cigarettes we needed that round. That was big. And the Parmesan bag. Woo! What's the reward for reserve? For the reserve quest line? It's not that great. It's really not that great. There's one that's okay, and then the other ones are meh. You get some ammo. Ammo wasn't bad. Yeah. So we're gonna go back and just do a search mission. It's the main goal here. We're gonna look for our Salewas, our Iskras, and large cans of Tushonka. Then we can look for our 3M body armor. We have the 3M body armor here. So I guess we don't have to worry about taking it out on our PMC if we find it, but we do need to get the TAWs. Quick fracture sub. Sure. Why not? We'll run around and look for our letter. I think I did. We'll run around and look for our TAWs and some other items we need. Voice seal. Good call. It's okay. The Scav voice isn't the same. How many quests do you think are in the main quest line? What, like for Kappa and stuff? I think that's what the main quest line would be for Kappa. Fuck, 250 at this point? Yep, go. Yep, go. See what we can get out of factory. Like a found in raid Salewa on the ground? What the fuck? Does that AI Scav just loot that? Are you a Scav? A player Scav? I thought they just imitated looting it. Run! Why, Scav? Why? This is not going well. Not a good start to my Scav. Let me over! Oh, bring it on, pussy.
Да вот, вот!
Thank you, Mr. Literal Garbage. Your sacrifice won't go in vain. Where was Tequila again? Down here? And he chased me. No! Okay, bring it on. I got this. Oh my god, it is terrifying. I don't know if I have this. Okay, we're just gonna heal real quick. I regret running a scav. I was supposed to just come in, get this 3 armor, get out. Put us in the middle of a gang warfare over turf. I don't know whose side I'm on. Take this! Pussy ran. Careful, watch out, Tequila's there! God damn it, dude! How many times do I have to shoot the guy? What is going on? He didn't go to heal once. SB193 is not the move. SB193 is not the move. Can we go with the kill? Rep is gonna be fun. Because I don't give a fuck about scav rep. I don't run my scav a lot. Once in a blue moon I will, but I don't care about scav rep. And we're still positive. And we're still positive. I wanted Tequila's RPK. And ammo. Weak. I tried to shoot him in the penis, but he immediately took off sprinting. He knew to hide his penis from me. Rip Slawa. That does kind of suck. Yeah, the Slawa was the unfortunate part. I bet we find 2 this round, though. I found a lot of Slawas to swipe. Knock on wood, but I found a lot of Slawas. And once I had to kill one scav, once I had to kill that one scav, I was like, well, at this point, I've got to kill all the scavs. Well, yeah. I mean, the helmet would have been nice too. The helmet and front plate. I really wanted the RPK. That RPK and the ammo. Because I already have some ammo. I need these mags, but I already have some ammo. Got a lot of good ammo. BS and stuff. And then I also have a fresh RPK that I got earlier on one of my runs, my first raid. So yeah, I would have, like, regardless of the condition it would have been in, it would have been a fresh RPK with a lot of ammo. That's what I wanted. It's okay. We'll get plenty more. It was worth the try. It's unfortunate we lost some rep. The scav rep I'm not worried about, mainly because I just don't ever really run my scav. So when I do want to run my scav, I'll have it up. And by the time I get done leveling up my PMC from taking car extracts out and PMC scav extracts, we'll have plenty of good scav rep. We'll end around like 3 to 4 without even trying. Can you not send an ammo box in the prestige window? No. That'd be cool though. Imagine. But no, you can't. Yeah, 3M is super common. I'm not sweating. I'm not sweating. It's all good. Voice change? Oh. Fuck. Oops. Oops. So slay when you don't need it. True. True. You have an SGA jersey? Mm-hmm. It's signed by SGA too. On the game that they dropped 87 in the first half against Denver in the second round. That game was sick. That game was sick. Was Tarkov like in 2017? I didn't play it in 2017. I didn't start till 2020. So probably pretty shit in 2017. Probably pretty shit. Compared to what we have now. 2020 was a more completed version than 2017. 2017, people were running around with like TV 110s and Gen 4 armors at the same time. You'd use the TV 110 as like your armored rig, your rig, but it was an armored rig, and then they'd use the Gen 4 armor. It was like the Zabralo back in the day. Maybe it was the Zabralo. I think it was just called heavy armor or something. You would heal. It was an instant heal or something like that while you were shooting. There was no heal animation. The Zabralo was called Ford armor. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Oh, give to subject. I did not. Good call. Boom. Boom. What got you into Tarkov? Twitch drops. That was, but saw they were doing a Twitch drops campaign and watched Summit. I didn't have the game, but ended up tuning in and watching him, and he was playing Interchange. I was like, holy shit, this game looks sick. So started playing it. Man, thought they were giving away real Bitcoin. But yeah, that's the true story. I was on Twitter and I saw someone thank they're like, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoin I got from your drops. And I was like, no shot. Tarkov's giving away cryptocurrency for watching Twitch. Like, sign me the fuck up. It's like, this person just got $500,000 from watching Twitch. So yeah, I went and tuned into Summit. Bitcoin's an in-game item. They weren't actually really giving away Bitcoin, but they did give away 10 Bitcoins as a drop. Although Bitcoin back then was, I want to say 300K in game, 3 or 400K, maybe like 4 or 500K. And then when the boom hit,
Do Centurion. Pet the cat.
Pet the cat. I got you. Okay, we'll go left here actually. Then when the boom hit, Bitcoin in game, it went up to like 1.3 mil, and they had a barter that you could do a 1-for-1 trade. It was a one Tetris for 1 Bitcoin, 1-for-1 trade. And so Tetrises were 1.3 mil. And then because of the Bitcoin farm and you needing GPUs for it, GPUs were very expensive. They were a little north of $1 million. And they spawned a lot on interchange. You could get Bitcoins on interchange pretty easily. You could get Tetrises on interchange pretty easily. And you could get GPUs on interchange pretty easily. So interchange was just a bank. A bank. And you'd also have hatchet runners because people would go in naked because you could sell non-found and raid stuff on the flea. And so, or there wasn't any found and raid status back then at all. And so basically they would go in naked, no items up their bum, sprint inside, grab anything they could, shove it up their bum. You know, if they found any one of those 3 items I mentioned, which they very likely would, they would get $1 million, right? Or 1.3 mil. And if they found multiple, it's like you'd make really good ruble just running naked into the mall. And so half of the lobby was naked hatchet runners. Every lobby you load into on interchange, half of it was naked hatchet runners. And then they nerfed Bitcoin and they cut it in half. It used to be the equivalent of 0.2 Bitcoin, and now it's the equivalent of 0.1, I believe. Or something. I don't know if it's an exact... And it's based off the IRL price. Which is a fun idea in theory until it fucks up your in-game economy because Bitcoin booms IRL. And then all of a sudden everybody in-game is just loaded as fuck. Not a bad thing though. Very healthy economy. Very healthy economy. Oh, and weather used to be based on that. On IRL locations. The weather in Tarkov was based off of St. Petersburg, Russia. And so whatever weather was going on in St. Petersburg, that's what weather was going on in Tarkov. The problem is that it snows a lot in St. Petersburg, and Tarkov doesn't have snow. And so what did Tarkov do? Change it to rain. If it snowed IRL, if it rained in Tarkov. We would go weeks with it raining. Heavy rain. I'm talking torrential downpour. And whenever I say weeks, I kid you not, dude, like 2 weeks in a row, like a day after day after day after day after day. During the rainy season or like winter, holy shit, dude, all it did was rain heavy in Tarkov. And like the rain was loud, like you really weren't hearing footsteps and stuff running around outside. Indoors you could, but outside no. I was a labs main though, so if it ever rained, I played customs and labs religiously. If it was ever raining, I would just go play labs or interchange. One of the two. God, dude, I don't even remember what sparked that conversation, but talk about a trip down nostalgia lane. Oh, 2017 Tarkov, which I didn't even play. You'd be an old labs man? Meh. old labs main, but would still shit on all the young labs mains. Or at least go 50-50. What year do you start? 2020. Ooh, there's this for we need. I ain't trying to be a back in my day type of thing here, but what was that moan? I don't even attack. God, that moan was terrible. What was that? Oh my God, he shot me. It's like, yes, please. What the fuck was that? Dude, back in my day, labs mains, it was a little bit different because labs was so heavy populated with PvP, and like movement was a big thing, and so people were sprinting around hardcore, and labs main, it was a much more common thing to run into labs mains, right? Nowadays, there's not too many labs mains, and those that do, it's hard to judge their PvP skill because they're playing against fucking people that aren't even trying to PvP, and it's just not the same map. It's just not like all the really talented labs mains deuced out for another video game that offered them PvP because Tarkov just doesn't anymore. Not consistently on labs. Like, it's a different style of PvP that labs mains just don't hit. Not that the labs mains now couldn't, like, also fucking slay. It's just, it's different. Here we go. Aerial skies over they were wanted. Well, I think a lot of them went to Arena Breakout or Delta Force or COD or Valorant, CSGO, Apex. HP ammo don't want. Right now, I'd say Tarkov is more about the immersion and going in and don't need any of that. Going in, you're testing your skills versus others on being able to maneuver the map, get your quest or objective done, and get out. And that objective most of the time is not PvP unless the quest requests it, right? There's not too many people that are going in with the pure objective of like, I just want to go throw down. Which that was pretty much all you would get on labs back in the day. Like labs back in the day, it was like if you went to labs, everyone on there was just going there to throw down. Everybody on there was wanting PvP. And so you might have one crab in the lobby, but like 9 out of 10 of them were going to be fucking W King looking for the fight. It was wild, actually, thinking about it. Different style of Tarkov, no doubt. I'll ditch my ears. I'm going to keep my helmet. My helmet's good. Maybe go touch this bodies over here. Old Factory 2 then. Yeah, Old Factory. Yeah, Old Factory. I kind of like the new factory just because there's more players running around on it. But there's a lot of verticality now that when you peek out from a spot, if they're sitting up in the rafters, it can be a little tough sometimes to be able to clear everything when you peek out of a doorway. I like that there's more players though. Those instant nades. Yeah, there's a lot of the old Tarkov that people have rose tinted glasses, myself included, for. The nade spam was one of them. You either forget about how annoying it was, or you just reminisce on how fun it was to do. One of the two. Because it was mad annoying in a fight as soon as you got in a fight, you used to be able to just spam nades. No joke, it was this fast. You like pull it out, as nade, nade, nade. And so every fight you got into, that's what it turned into. People would back up behind cover and then put 4 or 5 nades out. It is a pain. Fireball, fireball, fireball. But dude, it was fun going in to like labs with the grenade box. Or just a backpack full of grenades to a map. Ooh, my other Iskra. Going to a backpack with a backpack full of nades. Dude, like that was fun. That was fun. No weapon, right? No primary weapon. You only have nades. Those were very fun rounds. That shit was fun. So like there was aspects of the grenade spam that was cool. Do you think they'll remove prestiges? No. Hell no. No, they'll just add to them. Never experienced old Tarkov. You make it sound super arcadey. It did have arcadey aspects to it. It was, you know, closer to Call of Duty than this version of Tarkov, but it was still closer to Tarkov than Call of Duty, if that makes sense. This version of Tarkov is what I personally pictured Tarkov being like when I first started. Whenever I purchased the game and went to play it, this is how I pictured it being played. A little bit more methodical, slower pace. You got to scan your surroundings. You got to play to your, you know, the environment and the situation, not just absolutely W key, sprint past the door, sprint past the door, sprint past the door. You look both ways as you're doing it. Peek pre-fire, right? So those were fun times for PvP. But that was far more arcadey than what I had pictured Tarkov being like whenever I bought the game. I like both. I honestly have a lot of fun with both. This version is way more immersive. Way more immersive. Need that sausage. It's a quest item for the event that's going on right now. It's not anything that's needed. We do need those bolts. Okay, we need that tool set too. Ugh, dude, the sound of that. Oh, that's so bad. God, I just cannot do that. This is awful. But yeah, like on the whole, like old Tarkov versus new Tarkov, both versions of the game were massively fun. That old version is what launched the game into mass popularity. It was fun. If that version wasn't so ridiculously addictively fun, we wouldn't have this version now. New prestige, yeah. Oh, we actually have to go. Okay, no, we are going the right way. Nice. There's the TOS that I need. And we just needed 3M armor. Take PTR. To the train depot area. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I'll make it. It's a lot of time. Yeah, but I mean, it'd take that much time to walk over there anyways. I have to go that side for the extract, so it's kind of... That is a good idea. I'm too heavy. I don't think we make it. Bam, bam. Oh, we got plenty of time. Hi. Da.
Скоро отправляемся.
How often does it bug? Iskra? No, because I need the Iskra. I wanted to send stuff that I'll need or want later, but that I don't need now. Because it takes a couple hours to get this stuff back from the BTR driver. And it might not ever come. This girl I'm going to have to turn in right as soon as I get out. We need one more, actually. I'll put that up the bum just in case if something bad does happen, we'll be able to use it.
FR4NK88.
Frank, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 17 months, man. Also, King, thank you for the 200 biddies. When do you think the new Tarkov would... When do you think you knew Tarkov was the game you would make a career out of and not PUBG? Well, I knew PUBG wasn't going to be the one I was going to make a career out of when all the orgs backed out. When the orgs backed out, we didn't have a consistent paycheck. That's when I was like, okay, I need to find something that'll pay the bills. But Tarkov, I mean, literally day one when I was watching it, but day one of playing it was, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this game. But I was still like, I was a one viewer streamer. I had no one watching, right? So it's like my parents, they would tune in. So yeah, I didn't know I was gonna do streaming as a career probably until 3 months into streaming. Then I was like, I could do this. When I hit that 3 months, it took 3 months, I think, to hit that first 10 viewer like hump, get over that first 10 viewer hump. And then I don't know, like another year and a half, 2 years almost before, I guess, yeah, like a year and a half before I was able to quit my day job and do just streaming. It's probably at that point that I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it as a career. That's probably a couple years after I started playing Tarkov and stopped playing PUBG. You think you transition to any other games? Oh, 100%. Any other game. There's no doubt in my mind. Outside of like...
Вражеской активности нет.
Okay, we're good. I just had to focus up real quick. Had to lock in case there was someone out here. You know, obviously, if the game just has zero interest in viewership, or if I have zero interest in it, right? It's gonna be a game that I enjoy playing. But yeah, I grew on Tarkov from 0 viewers. When I swap games, I will lose viewership, but depending on the game, right? If it's a game that like Arc Raiders or a game that's comparable to Tarkov, easier to maintain viewership. A game like Age of Empires or a game that like old school RuneScape, that's a completely different game, but a lot of the Tarkov community is played or does play. A little bit easier to maintain viewership. Like Fortnite, right? That'd be a completely drastic swap. Different genre. A shooter, that's about the only similarity. I would still have like several hundred people watching. And so growing a stream from several hundred people compared to 0, right? Like I would start with a major leg up on any other game. I would lose viewership compared to Tarkov. But then there's the potential to grow it back too, because I mean, just think about it. Like if, let's say someone that's never played Tarkov before, never streamed it, big streamer, so he's going to be higher up in the directory, plays Tarkov, and you look at the directory and you see, you know, your typical me, Landmark, Will, Glorious, Pesley, and then that new guy, curiosity will hit you. Curiosity will hit you. And so I have no doubt in my mind that I would be able to I have no doubt in my mind that I'd be able to stream any game and find success in it, as long as there's an audience that would watch it, and as long as I have fun on the game. And a Bitcoin? God dang. 2 Bitcoins? God dang. Oh, and a gas analyzer. Yeah, true. And the gas annie. I'm so used to not needing that shit. Need to lock in here. We really don't need the data drive, so I'm not going to be doing that. 3 Bitcoin? No way. Oh my God. 3 Bitcoin. 3 Bitcoin. Let's go get that gas analyzer before I forget about it. Take the sewing kit. I don't really need that stuff, I guess, because we've got like 16 mil in my stash. Got another like 4 mil on me. Which I don't need 3 tool sets. I only need 2. I'll need more, but not immediately. Nothing. Let's see what this guy has. Good storage rig for us. It's risky, I know, but we're close to our extract. You'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'll be fine. Say it with me, chat. It will be fine. I definitely don't have like 19 quest things that I need on me right now. The pressure is on. I bet we get like 240 rounds of BS ammo right here. Turns out I was wrong. Who could have predicted that? None of you guys, probably. Yeah, that's not actually what we want. T ammo is the new BS. If only that were true. Just look on the ground. Anything catching our eyes? Nothing. The Raven. Eh. Yeah. Stop flexing your 3 Bitcoins. How can you even see the 3 Bitcoins? They're so far up my ass. All right, guy, we get it. You're out of breath. Jesus. Damn, pretty heavy. I find those 3 Bitcoins all right next to each other out here at the train depot. They were all sleeping next to each other peacefully. PP ammo. I want that buttstock. Not bad suppressor, but I don't have the... Maybe I... No, I don't. I was gonna say maybe I do, but I don't. I don't. There's some keck tape. I don't think we need keck tape. Because we already have our 60 rounders. Did just splints by more? How about that, but I have to crack my legs at the end here. I wish we got a letter. We'd just be able to leave. We loot this. Chris. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. Okay, if I get any ammo up here, I'll drop the splints. Any ammo that's worth a shit. What extract? The one just right there. I don't have to go to outskirts. If it was outskirts, I would have had to leave long ago. If it was outskirts, I wouldn't have came out here to train depot. All right. Gotta wait. We're gonna get the lever action? Probably with 1.0. You still get up to the area without BTR? No. I got busted. That was premature. My apologies. This never happens before. This never happens. Awkward. Yeah, I just really like leaving the train area. I ain't fixing shit. I had to waste a painkiller for it. You saw Raven in the truck? No, it was a pressure gauge, I think. There. Oh, in the bed of that truck, there was a Raven. Yeah, that was so Raven. We're changing this voice actor immediately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I did not know that's what this was. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. That's just wild that they went in a sound booth. And that guy did that take. And they're like, yeah. You nailed it. First try. It's like, so what am I supposed to sound like here? And they're like, have you ever had sex? You ever busted? You ever stay up for 7 days in a row and then cranked it out 7 times in a row while eating 7 hot dogs at a baseball game? It's the 777 challenge. Oh, you haven't done that? All right, so we got that done. Now we got the pistol kill quest, which we can just do passively or actively if we wanted to go for it. And now we need to go to extortionist, and before we do that, we need to go do luxurious life because luxurious life leads into a customs quest. So we got to go back to ground zero, round 4. Round 4. On the plus side, we did get 2 more Iskars. The Kanza Tashanka we can get on ground 0. Should be able to. If only we would have made it out of that customs or the Scav raid. Would have had our slay was done. I can't believe we got 3 Bitcoin in that round too. That's wild. Then we just let it ride. Where's the kappa? I reset. We're 3 raids in. I'm level 8. This is going to be our 4th raid here. Wow. Backup ammo. Oh, voice. Correct. Wait, it didn't change from Rob earlier. Right, because then we changed it to Charlie? Or did it only change for 1 raid? That's funny because we even commented, we're like, it sounds better. It was the same fucking voice actor. I don't think it changed. I thought I did. You were Rob the entire time? That's hilarious. I thought we changed it. So me and that other guy, they were like, yeah, this breathing sounds better. It didn't. It was the exact same breathing. Damn. Scav's compensating for something. Okay, so now still doing these. We need to go do luxurious life. And we can do gunsmith part 1, 2. And we can do part 2 as well. But we don't have to do that immediately. Where's the cap? The account's reset. The account's reset. Okay, ground zero it is. Crispy, what up? What up? Prestige tree. We are prestige tree. How's this wipe been? I've had fun with it, but I'm also biased. I like Tarkov a lot. I think it's been one of their shittier wipes as a whole. But like I've had fun with it. Just compared to all the other wipes, I would say it's probably the second worst wipe I've played in terms of like decision making with how everything went down. If it would have just been a regular wipe, no problem, right? Would have kind of just been on par. Which was the worst? When they first released Streets. When they first released Streets, that was hands down the worst. There was, for the first like month and a half, the game was riddled with invisible players. There was an invisibility bug that you could force yourself to become invisible, and people did it every single raid. You just fall over dead. You'd be playing, you wouldn't hear shots, you wouldn't hear anything, you just fall over dead. It's because you died to an invisible player. Dude's running around, he saw you, he's probably right next to you, could have VOIPed with you and everything, but yeah, you just fall over dead. And that happened every single raid pretty much was that. It was terrible. I quit the game. That was the only time I've ever like quit the game. I went and played Apex and Super People. I did Apex for like 3 weeks and Super People for 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's like the only time I've actually like quit Tarkov because I was just like, yeah, I just can't play this game right now. So, yeah, this that was probably the worst. That was a long time ago. I'll be back 2 seconds.
ZVCH_WA. That SheefGG new headset? What's that noise reduction setting? I've never seen it.
There's a wipe after the one that had invisible players as well. Yeah, that one I think was unique. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I don't remember. There was another wipe with invisible players. I think that one got patched faster. And on that one, I don't know if there was a way to actually glitch yourself invisible. I think you'd end up invisible for no like rhyme or reason. Not 100% sure. But yeah, you're right, because I remember running around trying to do the guide or some event, I can't remember what exactly, with Adam. And it was on customs and we were fighting invisible players. And Adam just W keyed Adam. Sacrificed himself for me to be able to get out and get the quest done. Were they a sacrifice? And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. To be Adam. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the whole, that was, then I went and helped him complete it right after that. That was the whole, like, I think it was an event. I can't remember. It wasn't the guide, but it was an event where you had to survive, like, in a row or something. I can't remember exactly what. Survival was important, and it was over an extended period. A certain amount of kills or something. It wasn't marathon. This was before marathon. But yeah, he went in and like he was the person that sprinted W key. And that way, if we ran into any invisible players, he would be the one to find out. And then I did it for him the next raid, or then once I completed it. Huh. Any of the guys are underground. Had to go up and touch upstairs. $6K rubles. Yeah. Came in ready for the car extract, not realizing that the car extract is 40,000 rubles. Oh, I actually need that spark plug. I don't need it now. I'll need 8 of them coming up. It's nice. Watch an actual gamer use control click to loot. But you don't want to see people just click and drag. Relay? Do I need the relay? Like it. Don't need it yet. I'll find 100 of those by the time I need it. Probably. You're probably right. I probably should have taken it. Doing well, Mayhem. Yeah, doing really well. It was the last relay he ever saw. Probably. That's probably how it's going to play out. Well, that's not the vodka I was looking for. That's the... Well, I guess I was looking for wine. Kind of where I want to go. It's like, this is where we're going to go. That's a tough one. Can't, if we go up top, I need to snipe this guy in the window. And he's watching this spot. If I wait here too long, that guy that was in the window could push down and get an angle on me. I don't think he's gonna do that. That's a ballsy move. I don't think he has it in him. Now these guys might have heard me run up. So now they're posted up waiting. Like gremlins. Yep. I called it. I knew that shit was going to happen. Ground Zero is a bloodbath. I was like, these dudes heard me. They're not going to move until I move. Rip. First death, though. First death. Bound to happen. Ground Zero is a bloodbath. We'll get off that map ASAP. It's a mixture of Timmy's trying to do their starting quest and Chad's trying to bully Timmy's. And it's just a bunch of choke points that people don't like to move from. They don't move. Here we go, this guy. Do you remember, do you recommend a map / spot for Psycho Sniper? Probably Factory, just for the first 1 to 2 kills, and then go hit up like Woods with a better bolty. Zach, thank you so much for the 16, or the 18 months, brother. The 18, thank you. Noise reduction setting, that's a graphic thing. This thing, you don't want that. But the headphones that I'm using now, they are the DT770 Pros from Biodynamic. Best money making map for beginners, probably Woods. Easiest map to maneuver. Probably Woods. Wiz, watch out, buddy. You can't see. Watch out. There we go. Okay, I need the food and drink, but I think we wait because we're going to a map that like there's a ridiculous amount of food and drink on. I think we wait.
46_BMI_IRL.
There we go. Granada. Let's get some ground zero. 46, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Don with the 13 months. Thank you, guys. Much love. Map was really designed to keep people from starting Tarkov. They even have a hidden, well, a couple, but they have a Claymore designed or put in a spot that like it kind of leads you to want to go back there. And so yeah, the map is brutally designed. That shit got me. The first time I went to Ground Zero, it was an offline raid. But I rounded that corner and yeah, it killed my ass. Scared the shit out of me. An absolute jump scare. And you know the guy that was responsible for it when Ground Zero dropped, he was going from stream to stream just watching people run into it, just laughing his ass off. That had been so funny. You gonna hit today? No, that's a one you only hit once. You only hit that once. Should I buy today or is it gonna get cheaper soon? What, Tarkov? When's the last time they had a sale? They just had a sale, I think. I don't think there's gonna be a sale anytime like super soon. No reason they won't have a sale for 1.0. No, I would imagine they're probably gonna have the game on. It's gonna be full price for 1.0. It's probably gonna be full price on 1.0. Then they'll do a sale shortly after that. Yeah, I would imagine it's what's up, Wiz? You can come lay down, buddy. Oh. I'd imagine there's not gonna be a sale till 1.0, but there might be one in between now and then. And 1.0 is November 15th, so there probably is gonna be one more sale actually before then. Is there any major holiday between now and then that they would do a sale for? I don't think so. Thanksgiving, Halloween, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they have a sale for Halloween. They have an event. I don't know if they have a sale for it. They might have a sale for it. Thanksgiving should be after. After. Here we go. Let's get it. It's fun for us. Get some food and hydration up here. Probably gonna be a quick one if possible, because I just want to try and grab the wine and then we're gonna be by our extract. We'll grab that wine and then try and deuce out. But first we can get, dude, Ground Zero is so good for food and hydration. Brutal map, but good food hydration spawns. Yeah, that breathing is so much better. That is a night and day difference. Did they even test the new voice line audio? What the? I'm sorry, Rob, but I will, no. Pretty sure, Rob, they did that voice is AI. I'm pretty sure. And a cheap AI at that, because I'm pretty sure AI can make the voice sound better. It's like whenever they went to do the voice, they randomly generated an emotion that would go along with it, with whatever voice line he was saying. Robin Shambles. You know, honestly, again, I should stop talking shit because, especially to Rob. Nice gas analyzer. Especially to Rob, because if he's AI, trust me, you don't want to be talking shit to AI right now. Give him a few years, that nerd will grow up and beat the shit out of you. We love AI around here. Oh my... This wine bottle is always a pain in the ass. I need that bleach. Having the little pop-up. Did I miss it in here? Shut up. Do you think someone's camping this spot down here?
Killer Phoenix 93.
Wiz, what are you doing? We grab this guy. Hard spawns a green flare for us. We can take behind us. Haven't killed anything though. I don't want to get a run through. We get a survival. Either we wait here for another minute and a half or we go loot the building to our left and maybe kill something. Let's go loot the building to our left and maybe kill something. Wait, did I already loot this building on our left? I already looted this building on our left. I spawned in this. No, I didn't. That was last round. All these ground zero raids are melting my brain. Ground zero will do it to you and do it to you fast. Loot the safe? I could. That place over there, the other side's kind of campy, but it also... I would have likely gotten shot by whoever was over there when I first went down, so... We'll tag this side up. I want to get off ground zero, to be honest. It's always a feels bad killing new players that are doing their starting quests. I know that's not everyone on ground zero, but it's enough that... Which I know I'm low level doing that. I will kill him on woods. Here we go. Yeah. Wait another 14 seconds. Just out-rat the rats. True. That is an effective strategy. You're just walking around this battlefield dropping sodas everywhere. You don't do that? You probably just run around drinking all of them. You probably run around the battlefield picking up the sodas and drinking them. Impetuous. That's what I do. I don't know who's dropping them, but I'm drinking them. Nice. There we go. Now we can go on full kill mode. Or, well, kill what we need to on the way. Real sugar Dr. Pepper? No, it's cream soda. Cream soda Dr. Pepper. Wish I had real sugar Dr. Pepper. That shit's fire, dude. It's been sold out every time I've gone. Like, no one has it here. I could only find one store that had it in OKC. Where's Wiz? Oops. He's mad at me right now. He went to stretch on my mouse pad. He was going to get a good old stretch in, but I was in the middle of that fight, so I pushed him out of the way. Now he's side-eyeing me over there. Wiz, you know you're not supposed to be up here when I'm in the middle of a fight, buddy. He's just over there side-eyeing me. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go to customs. I need to get food and hydration though. Boom. Boom. I mean, I could have rocked this AKM. Dude, we got some good options here. I don't know if I want to rock the MP7. We have these good options. The MP7 is actually kind of nice, but it doesn't have scope. I had died once. Yeah, I died once on ground zero. The guy was cheating, right? How crazy is that? He wasn't actually. In my mind, he was. Need a flashlight. Can buy one. Oh, perfect. 40 ergo. That's not too bad. I can swap the buttstock out with something better if we find something better. I also could just do this number. So 26. 19.4. Okay, well that's not better. They were good. Just run it. Yeah. Then again, I do have to go inside dorms. It's kind of a long gun being going in dorms with. It'd be fine. Honestly, I'm debating on going with the MP7 versus the SR25. The problem is the SR25 is too long of a gun to go into dorms and run it effectively, but the MP7 doesn't have range, but it's far better in just being able to spam shots at people with zero recoil. Could do the AKM in, also long barrel. Could do this MDR, but we're missing certain attachments that would make it far better if I had them, and we can get them very easily. Same with the RPK. I think the SR25 is going to be our best bet, right? Like if I was going, because the MP7 is only going to shine in dorms, and this SR25 can get the job done in dorms. It's not like it's a terrible build. Well, that's what we'll run. Double check, make sure there's nothing I need to do. Background check. That's what we're doing. Extortionist. Let's get it. Let's go to streets and get Kabusi. I could. Don't forget splint. I have splints on me. I don't have splints on me. What the hell? What the hell? I had splints on me. Do Boston's guards still have seen head tracking? No. I mean, they can track you, but they're not going to be tracking you like head only. They usually are shooting you in your arms or thorax. They'll shoot you in your head if that's the only thing they can see. So peeking on them from above or below is not ideal. I think we're bugged. Got Alt F4. We're 4 hours in. I guess that makes sense. Always about 4 hours in. The game's got a pretty bad memory leak, and so usually make it about 4 hours before it bugs. And sure, good call actually. Yeah, really good call. Good call. Good call. I thought they were bugged post update. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Are they? I don't know. I mean, I did run into Tequila and he headshot me, but that was because I peeked from below. I fucked up. They're bugged. They 100% accuracy instead headshot only. Wait, for real? Do another grenade. That's funny. That's funny. First in the 90s say, how are you in a hoodie? I'm inside. You think it's 90 degrees in my house? Nope, it's cool 68. It's a cool 68. It actually might be like 70. I don't know. I think we turned 68 at night. Or maybe 66 at night. I don't know. 68. Shrimp Stack, appreciate you. Thanks for the 12 months, bro. Legend, legend. Not only do I have a hoodie on, I've got sweatpants on too. I'm full comfort right now, dude. Is this hoodie not sick though? Look at this shit. Does this hoodie not go hard? Does that not go hard? 69. True. True. Isn't it hot in there with the fire? No, that's one of those heatless fireplaces. Guess if you're into that kind of thing. Oh, I am. Killer Phoenix, thanks for the Twitch Prime, brother. And MJ with the 15 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Love a good hoodie. Yeah, dude, comfort clothing is the best. That's why fall is the best. Fall, dude, as a guy, you can dress so fly in the fall. And it's like comfort. It's comfy clothing. You'd be looking hella good. Yeah, fall clothing is the best. Winter's great for comfort, but winter, you're depending on where you live, I guess. You're having to have all the extra layers and jackets and gloves and scarf, all that shit, right? Not that can't be fashionable, but less is more, I feel like. And fall clothing options. It's easy as a guy to dress good in the fall. Easy to look good in the fall. James, appreciate you, bro.
Stoked to see how things go when 1.0 drops in November.
Same.
Keep up the great work. We all appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Coming in with the 4 months and Shrimp with the full year. Legends, guys. Kitty, yeah. It was just on his Overwatch perk. Actually, he probably wants a snack. You want a snack, Wiz? A snack, buddy? Hey, get down. You get a snack. He also gets a snack right around 4 hours into the stream. Not a bad spawn for what we gotta do. So we need the bronze pocket watch. And we need a documents thing, which we need to get keys for. Both of those keys hard spawn on the map. One in dorms, one over by Ruaf. And so we can kind of do like a little loop and then beeline it for extract. It's 105 in Colorado today. Whoa. Damn, that's toasty as hell. All right, there's one spawn ahead of us, and then there's a couple other spawns that could have beat us to dorms, especially if they have higher level strength and endurance, or max strength and endurance from arena. So we're just gonna have to play. We're just gonna assume someone's there already. Definitely not prio. Oh, that's Rashala, I think. That's Rashala. We could get a lot of good BT ammo from him here. Someone with an SVDS. Thank you, game. Sloppy peek on my part there. That could have been real bad. Hmm. I feel like we could sneak mid-floor. We're not really going to be able to get in and get our key though, because you have to like, it's an awkward in and out. Hmm. That's too much shuffling. AI. This guy run third floor ceiling.
Yep, I'm hurt.
Oh, so there's three of us.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Oh shit, there's four of us.
Anybody kill Rashali yet?
I was gonna go hit the last one, but it looks like you already hit it. So
Yeah, there wasn't shit in there. All I got was a spear.
I'm
last one I just opened it, I literally had like 2 key cards and literally everything underneath the fun. So it's I guess hit or miss right now.
I just need to get that mechanic key out of this.
Your mic's like a little muffled, at least for me.
I got to get the mechanic key.
Yeah, I just can't hear you.
He's looking for the mechanic key.
The machinery key?
Yeah, that.
All
Yep,
right.
that's the one.
Are you doing setup or what?
No, I'm just gonna fucking sit up. If you've already hit the room, I'm just gonna go fucking skedaddle.
I kind of need SVD kills. I can't really let you go.
Okay.
I just being honest, at least, you know.
Respect the honesty.
I appreciate the honesty.
If you kill me, you get the spear. I'll even put the scope back on it just for you.
I ain't stressing. It's just gonna go right to wrap for one of them.
What the fuck? A spear? Did the guy below us kill Rashala? Did he say?
Nah.
I don't know. He hasn't. I don't even know who that is, and it's just in a way.
So you haven't killed Rashala? So he's still on the first floor? What about the other guy? He's not talking anymore. I need 3 SVD kills. 3.
Oh, he's not getting one on me.
You know, you're really nice. I don't really want to kill you anymore.
I appreciate it. I don't know what's about to run up on it. I would say let me trade you for my life and give you a good key or some shit, but...
I trade you a yellow for your life. A yellow and 11 SR. Up?
I have the 11 SR in my stash.
What about the yellow? Want a yellow? Like a combo 300K? I'll let you take the Tango scope off the fucking spear.
Only thing really honestly thing I have to trade mode is I got
Of course, dude.
О, кепка не надо! Ебать буду кипарика!
That yellow deal's off the table now. Hello?
Yeah, I heard you.
That SVDS guy's dead.
Oh. Did you kill him or was I kill him?
I killed him. He looked at me sideways.
Oh yeah, he was looking at his face sideways, right? I'll let you have a show. I'll let you want to have all the goodies and fun. I got it.
I really just need that mechanism key or whatever. Yeah. Yep. The pocket watch. But I mean, I'm down to... Okay, what did you need again? What were you here for?
I was just going to the March one, but
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah, you best way for me, I would say, to select you is just a bunch of jackets. That's where I found mine. I'm gonna let you have the thorn. You burned it.
Gotcha. Appreciate you, brother. Best of luck to you.
You as well, GG's, no GG's for killing that shit, because I didn't know what it was about to have. I was like, I have grenades? What's the word? So, how about it? Hope you kill Rashala and whoop that ass. In the street.
What? You guys got me tripping with saying the bosses are 100% headshot. Yeah, you still in that bathroom, buddy?
Sebixt. Rat.
Вроде никого, нет никого.
Okay, he ran. I mean, there's really not anything in there that I'd want. Hatchet. Nah.
Selb 0Y.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's my bag. I dropped that there. Good ammo? Yes. We're just gonna take it all. That's a good AK-102 right there. Throw a scope on that bad boy and it's ready to rumble. BT ammo. Also on a gun that's pretty much ready to rumble. Let's see if we can't get any morphines. Nice. I'll take a 60 stack of this ammo. Pilgrim downstairs? Yeah. True.
Sheep?
One tapped him.
Хуеросы, блядь! Пиздец вам, раки ебаные!
We are going to be so fat. Not good ammo. But I'm tempted to take it because it's not bad ammo either. Yo, Largemouth, thank you so much, bro. Hitting us with a 10 gifted. We're a YouTube legend, man. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you. And Subway with the 2 months. And Sebi with the 2 months. Let's go, guys. Thank you. I gotta turn. Well, we're getting all the morphines we need, plus some good BT ammo. That's just gonna be like PS, yeah. I dropped my helmet here somewhere. Oh well. My car's up. So I'm going to drop my shit here and I'm going to run across the map and get all this done. Oh, that could have been bad. We could have accidentally reloaded into that. Perfect hiding spot. Wiz, come on. But you can't just walk on the escape key, Wiz. Do time? Yeah, 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Nothing but. Car still 1 billion rubles? Yeah, but I have a lot. I've got close to 1 billion rubles. Not really, but I have more than I need for the car. It's kind of hard to see. What the fuck? Hopefully he's not here in 15 minutes. And hopefully he doesn't find my bag. Hopefully he doesn't take the car either. That's a lot of hopium. Wonder if that guy was sitting the whole time. Camping first floor in the back corner. I was not expecting to stay in raid this long, but that's why I did the nighttime option. Or the PM. It was still daytime. It's because I was expecting to be out of here much faster. It's not such the case. Nah, I don't think that was the guy that ran away. I don't think he was like trying to sneak back. I don't think that was it. Hey, that guy's back in queue for another customs. Oh my gosh. There's the other key we need. But that. I'm gonna go hit. Dude, imagine if the cultists did spawn. Holy shit. I'm gonna hit up Crack House here. See if we can't get lucky with the Salewa. Honestly, well,
Jubs_gettin_dubs.
you need both those.
Well, Big 18. Also, lions do most of their hunting at night as their eyes have adapted to the dark, and this gives them a huge advantage over their prey. Interestingly, though, lions also hunt during storms.
That was. Ooh. That wasn't me that cut you off. That was the character limit. The noise, the rain, or wind make it harder for prey to see and hear them, increasing their odds of catching them. Fair. Also, dude, you want to know what I found out was a thing the other day? Snow thunder. How crazy is that? Snow thunder. That's a thing. It's not badass. It's pretty badass. Yeah, it happens roughly out of 100,000 snowstorms, 7 of them can be thunder snow or snow thunder storms. Pretty crazy. CMS in special slot? Only in the first special slot. And I have a serve kit there. Okay. Let's go get this quest done. We gotta make it across the map and then make it back across the map. All in 15 minutes. I don't know about you, but I think we'll do it. I think we'll easily do that. I could do that in 5 paracycles. How fast did Han go? How long did it take him to get across that one thing? I'll do it faster. Parsecs. I knew it was something like that. Not bad for someone who's only seen like half of Star Wars one time. What? Yeah, I haven't seen all the Star Wars. Seen the original 6. But now that entire franchise has turned into some perverted monster. There's still someone up over here. That's wild. What do you use to edit your shorts? Premiere Pro. Hit Film Express is a good free option though. That's what I used originally. But now I work with an editor who utilizes... I think his main thing is Premiere Pro, but he's... There's a lot that goes into it. I think he's got like... Photoshop. Then... Oh, actually, we go this way. Photoshop, Premiere Pro, and one more. I can't remember the name of it. Blender, I think. But for shorts, I'd imagine it's just Premiere Pro. That you were a Lord of the Rings fan? I am. You know this, Chubbs. What do you mean? Ew. After Effects, that might be it. Illustrator, that could be it as well. I don't know. I know there's a third one that he uses a lot. Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm sorry, chat. I know it's not. I don't want to walk around my flashlight on because that's just kind of giving a big goal to shoot me. Arrow pointing right at me. But I want to be able to see. I'm going to do it. It's kind of a scary movie. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. It's not the same if you're not in water. Other post effects? Nah.
Farley.
I'm just gonna hope that this guy's not still sitting in dorms with 10 minutes left in raid. He got there before I did. And I sprinted straight there with a good spawn. I say we turn the flashlight off now. Yay, my bag's still here. Only this small fee of 39,497 rubles. And a 1 minute wait time. That's pretty expensive to be dropping a lot of money on to then also have to wait 1 minute. Kind of a lot. Tarkov adds moths that swarm to your light at night. Okay, that would actually be kind of cool. Night vision goggles would be pretty much anyone pretty much the only thing people would wear, but W raid, massive W raid. Massive W raid. Farley, thank you so much for the 14 months, brother. No, this raid was wombo. Wiz, you can't walk on the... I swear he does it on purpose. I swear he does it on purpose. Every foot missed the escape key and missed my keyboard entirely, and then his back foot doesn't take the same path that the front foot took. Even though that's kind of the whole thing cats do. That's kind of their whole shtick. His back foot intentionally hit the escape key. I'm on to him. He's lucky he's cute as hell. And a pretty good guy. Jesus Christ, monkey. That's a bit extreme, buddy. Holy shit. That man said hot take, but Lighthouse is hot ass, and someone goes, get good, and he goes, kill yourself. Holy shit, dude. It's a bit of an over exaggeration. Yo. Holy shit. Exo. Brother. There we go. How to get the mod actions open on this chat. There we go. I didn't realize that it opened up just like regular chat, not mod chat earlier. I dare you to say it again so I could see your name in chat. I meant in game. No, he specifically added on IRL. He probably did not mean that. He specifically he meant the exact opposite. Exoteric, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, bro. You're a fucking legend. That's way too kind of you, man. Thank you. Damn, what a round that was. Lots of BT ammo too. And we got a Tango. Nice SVDS. Another, we got our Pilgrim plus like 7 backpacks. Another armor. Flash drive. That was such a good round. Holy cow. That was a good one. And we got our 2 quests done. We got our bronze pocket watch. Which we now need to turn in 1 of. I'll wait until I get all 7 kills to turn them in, because I might get 7 kills of level 1 players whose dog tags aren't worth very much. Okay. Delivery from the past. There's a barter for the key, director's key. Which we have. Bada bing, bada boom. If we're gonna do that, I'm not bringing an SR25 to kill scavs on woods. I think we do an SVDS. This is a good SVDS build. Very good SVDS build. Not great ergo though. Still not great ergo. I mean, does the ergo really matter that much if it's like 24.5 to what was the previous ergo with that other grip? Like it's gonna be like 13 or something like that. It's gonna be terrible. This thing is 16. We can take it, we can make it unsuppressed, but I don't really want to, I don't want it unsuppressed. I think we do try and get every little bit of ergo we can out of it. It just sucks because it kind of makes my other SR25 not good ergo. But now they're both like... they're both kind of bad. This is bad ergo. That one's okay-ish. It was really bad ergo. That's fine. We'll do this. Huh. What if we do a little half packing? That'll do. SVS never has good ergo unless you go loud. You can do a build that's suppressed. You have to build everything very specifically, but you can do a build that has like right around 40 ergo with it suppressed, which isn't good, but it's not bad. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Maybe it's only like 38. So yeah, I guess you're right. It really is never a great ergo build. There's really no, there's some that are better than others, but that's really not that great. You have the grip for the entire count since you won't ever die, right? True. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't consider that. Okay, we need to go to woods and get this done while we look for Iskras and large Tashankas and Salewas. Yep. Oh, I'm level 10 now, Mr. Papi Chulo. Well, for instance, I would honestly, I was going to, but my intro, that's actually a good call. My combined chat messed up earlier, and so I had to separate them. And I didn't realize whenever I opened up Twitch chat, whenever I separated them, that I opened up just like the viewer Twitch chat, not mod Twitch chat. Didn't have any of my mod actions. It's like there wasn't. And then by the time I actually had that chat open, it was already scrolled up. So it's not that deep, dude. It really isn't. Had he said it again or even typed again, that would have banned him. But like, I feel like you're probably more offended than the dude is that he actually told it to. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone really cares that much. It's not that, it ain't that deep. So dragging it on and talking about it and talking about it and talking about it is giving him the exact reaction that he was looking for in the first place. You know what I mean? So just ignored him. It's just so much healthier, dude, to just not give any sort of that shit your attention. It really is. But I would have banned him. I would have timed him out, or you know, at the very least, curb the situation. That's the main goal, is just to curb that. But I didn't have any mod app actions open because I was in like viewer mode. Usually my chat's just combined into one thing, and all my mod actions are also in there for both YouTube and Twitch. So. Have you finished Dragnet yet? No. We're level 10. We don't even have that quest. Not yet. You prestige? Monkey, do you promise to never do it again? Are you level 10? We prestiged. Reset the account 4 hours ago, roughly. Or a little less. Yeah, a little less. We're back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort.
Sheep? Monkey Tangog has gifted 5 subs. Sheep? Jubs _ get in _ dubs.
was gonna turn the oven on and throw a pizza in, but I'm actually just gonna make a sandwich after this round. Sandwich sounds good. Yep. Monkey, thank you, brother. It's 5 gifted. Now we should ban him. I'm just kidding. But we'll let you off with a warning this time, Monkey. Don't do it again. Ever. Yeah? Or else. Or else. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. And Chubbs with the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Let's cut left here. Instead of going right, we'll cut left. We'll cut left. We probably could actually go to med camp, but I think we're going to try for USET camp instead. USET camp, we can kind of scan out ahead of time a little bit. That sounds like someone faking being Sturman. They ran over there with an SVDS and they're just shooting loud a bunch to try and draw someone in. That's not actually Sturman. Or I guess it could be Sturman and then one of his guards, and they were just both doing the burst fire. It was just a weird sequence. Because Sturman, it's always like a bang, bang, bang. It's 3 shots. And there's like the same amount of time in between each shot too. The cadence is very... Wiz, come on. What are you doing, Wiz? Go over here. Go lay down. Like, that's way too fast for any AI. No AI shooting that. That's AI. That's not. No. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. I don't know if Sturman's actually up or not. I think he is. Is that DP? Cream soda DP. Lots of cream up in that DP. Lots of cream. Helps to go down smoothly. Once you've had a DP with cream, going back to just a regular DP, it just doesn't hit the same. Like, I'll still do it. I'll still have a DP from time to time. But now it's all about the cream soda DP. Is your tail acting up, buddy? Ooh, shots up there. Oh, damn. They're popping off. Was you good, buddy? He's fighting demons over there. That scared me. Okay, well, they're definitely fighting up there. It could be 1v1. Could be squad. I feel like there probably is not much grass there at far that's rendered. Not much grass that's rendered at far. So I gotta make sure I'm like next to another hard object that will render, like a tree. Because otherwise I'm just gonna stick out like a pimple. Get a sore thumb. I just don't like this grass up in my face. Like they were throwing down over there. There's another shot just now. Is the event worth doing? No. In all honesty, no, it's not. Unless you are achievement hunting. If you want the achievement, then yes. But other than that, no. Is the armor class of grass? 0. Actually, probably 0.000001. Gotta do something. Okay, well, I'm starting to think that they might not be up there. Could have went the other way. They probably would have looted this though. They could have spawned on this side and looted it, and then went over on that side and fought. And now they're over further. Not going to be coming back this way. So I'll give it another like 20 seconds. If we don't see anyone, I'm moving. What do you get from the event? The rewards are kind of mediocre. The best thing is some ammo. It's like M855A1 you get 100 rounds of, and then some M80, I think it was. You get an MK17, but it's stock. You get a SVDS that has thermal on it, a FLIR. That's the best thing. That's the only thing that's like actually good. But the 100 rounds of M855A1 and the M80 ammo is good. Oh, that was good. What are the chances? Yellow flare. And ditch that. Goodness, dude. We gotta go all the way across the map. I'm thick. Oh my god, this is gonna suck ass. I gotta go so far. I don't know if I have money for the BTR either. This is gonna be a challenge to make it across the map. Oh, there's the BTR. Yeah, no money. Wish I could offer like a reach around or some shit, you know what I mean? It's like they say this game's realistic. Come on. Can't give him a little tug to get where I want to go. I also have guns. I mean, he's got a tank, I guess. Okay, I guess he's got an armored vehicle. Let's say I'd hold him at gunpoint and be like, take me where I want to go, but after thinking it through for a second, that would not be probably a very good idea. Yeah, get it. It's risky, but I need Salewas and other things. Would like that grip. Like that Iskra. Let me slurp this beef jerky real quick. Oh, hey, Wiz. Come on, buddy. He holds you at tank point? Yeah. True. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can't look away. Okay, cat statue there. Check our food crate inside. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Up scope. Nah. Nah. Oh, wait, what happened? Did the stream go down? Oh, take that. 50 rounds. I was hoping it was a 100 pack. Dang. No Soleil was here. Unless... Oh. Okay.
Crack_kill.
Is there a golden star?
Watching you the last couple of months.
There was a golden star. Good catch. Appreciate you, Crack. Hitting us with a tier 2. Thank you, bro. I greatly appreciate it, man. Yeah, let me organize this bag really quick, then we'll work our way to the extract.
She_year.
I'm not entirely sure where I threw my bag. Wasn't it somewhere right around up here? Right there. Found it. Found it. Chi with the 2 years. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy.
Zazami. 3 months sub for 3 prestiges now, that's a deal.
Now that's a deal. Appreciate you, Zar.
Thebus. Good luck on your second cap of this wipe.
Thank you. I feel like this one's going to go a lot smoother just because we have the flea market at 35. So that'll help alleviate some of the pressure. If only I had max strength and endurance. I don't. We wouldn't even be underweight. We'd be able to just walk normally. If we had max strength and endurance, we'd be able to walk normally right now. We wouldn't be close to overweight.
Astral Buddies says, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know that you're my favorite streamer. You always pick me up when I'm not feeling great and you're great at the game. I especially love your famous catchphrases, hooray and excellent raid, gentlemen."
You're such a troll. You are such a troll, Astral. Those aren't even my catchphrases. Those are SpongeBob's. I'm referencing SpongeBob every single time I use those catchphrases. You've never heard him say that, SpongeBob? Excellent raid, gentlemen. He says it just like that, too. That's pretty much a spot on.
Not Twitchy has gifted 5 subs.
Twitchy hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tell him, Peanut. What? How great SpongeBob is? He knows. SpongeBob does have some goated quotes. Can you see YouTube chat? Hmm? Wait, is this, it's still laggy for YouTube? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, I think that should do it. They might just have to refresh. Wait, is it still laggy? What the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna have to... Fixed. Okay. I think we're good. It's not a stream piece. No, the... I think OBS reset itself, and when it did, the extension that I have for multi-streaming, ATEM or whatever, it bugged. It should be good now, though. My bad. My bad. That's Oklahoma internet. Oklahoma has good internet, buddy. What are you talking about? I'm sitting on 5 gig up and 5 gig down. Thank you very much. Even like random rural areas here have bomb internet. No, this is Patrick. I think I'm actually playing the Patrick voice line. Or maybe I didn't pick Patrick. I think I picked the option below Patrick. Oh, timid legs. Easy to lay fiber when there's nothing there. Damn straight. See, he gets it. LOL Lord, thank you for the Twitch Prime, brother. And time for crab. Oh, dude, some crab. Oh. I would slay. I would slay. I would slay. Supposedly you can get 7 gig, but why? I thought the same with 5. I was like, why? But I do record and upload as I'm recording, as I'm streaming. So, and then Dunk streams as well. So we do need good internet. Everything in Oklahoma is a random rural area. Once upon a time, Oklahoma City is going to have the tallest skyscraper in all of America. Right in the middle of OKC. I should hit that bunker over there. Really? Yeah. Oklahoma's set to put like 200 mil plus into developing downtown OKC. And it's already nice, but like they have a new stadium coming, that skyscraper, and they're like they're putting a lot of work into it to make it like a nice popping area. With OKC Thunder winning, what? What the fuck is that? I've never heard that before. You guys hear that? Is that outside? No, what is that? It was coming from all around. I guess it's a part of the fall sound. Mating elks. That's, yeah, maybe. Surprise, motherfucker. The guy's probably like, damn it, dude, Woods is so full of campers. Nice little Schmittenbinder. I'll take the hose. There's the mating elks again. We eat the chocolate. Just in case they, I don't know if the BTR is up. It is, the BTR is up. We saw it earlier. We should probably just get out though, because we are thick. Thickless Cage up in this bitch. Thicky Minaj. Thick and Morty. Thick James, bitch. What's some other ones? Is it possible to put a flashlight / laser on an Uzi pistol Pro? Yes. There's a pistol. Yeah. Where you can put the grip. There's like a, it's a weird looking one, but yeah. It's a weird looking grip, but yeah, you can do it. So like the bottom right usually. Thick Grimes. There you go. Nikola Jokic. Fuck yeah, that's a great one actually. That's awesome. Thickosaurus, yeah, Thickosaurus Rex. There we go. There we go. Thikita. Hell yeah. Thick Cannon, yeah, that's a good one too. Slawa? Nah, Bullbecks. Just chuck my backpack down this hill. There's so much good ammo on us, it's insane. Yeah, actually though. New headphones? Kinda. They're Dunk's old pair, but they're new to me. I was looking to get a pair of closed back headphones, and so one pair that was recommended to me by a bunch of different people was the DT 770s from Biodynamic. I was just about to order them. Saw that there was an 80 HZ or a 250 HZ option. I didn't know what the fuck that was referring to. But apparently it's the how much sound and the drivers and stuff like that and what it takes to power it. The 250 is what you want for gaming. If you're gonna need an amp for it, but the 250 is what you want for gaming. And then the other option, the 80, was like for tablet or console or phone. I mean OHMs? Yeah, OHMs. There we go. Yeah, OHMs. OHMs. Yeah, essentially, I didn't know what the fuck the difference was between those two. And so I asked Dunk. She didn't know either. Really, she did, but she didn't. Like, she knew what it was once upon a time, but then didn't have to worry about retaining any of the information. Yeah, essentially, she was like, why? What, you know, why does it matter? I was like, well, I'm going to get a new pair of headphones. I'm looking at getting this pair. And she's like, oh, I have that exact pair. So literally the exact pair that I was about to buy, she already had. I was just about to place the order on Amazon and bam, had it delivered immediately. Amazon is getting freaky fast. Freaky fast. The fact that it knew I would want DT 770s, so it sold it to Dunk years ago. Wild. I don't know where Wiz is at. But I could have sworn I just heard a meow. You pair for the headphones? No. No lie, that'd be weird as fuck. Can you imagine if your boyfriend or girlfriend was like, yo, I'm gonna buy this pair of headphones, and you had that pair of headphones and you're like, I'll sell it to you. I'll give you a discount since they're used a little bit. Are they better than the old ones? It's hard to tell because literally the day that I got to test them was the day that they swapped up Tarkov audio. So and apparently for the worse. There's a lot of occlusion zones and it's just a buggy experience with the audio right now. And so it's kind of tough to tell. I like the closed back aspect. I 100%, in my old apartment, it was fine because I was living alone and my neighbors were super fucking quiet or just not there ever. And so it was just, there was, you know, no background noise. Now that I'm not living alone and I do have neighbors and like, you know, if they get their yard mowed or even Wiz, like, dude, if Wiz is laying right next to me, his bed wasn't this close to me at the old apartment, but when he lays here and then stretches, dude, I'll hear it with the open back headphones. Like I'll hear something and it's ever so faint, but it fucking sounds like someone's footstep in Tarkov, like a very faint, like a slight like shuffle or a slight like bush shuffle, very quiet, but it's there, right? And so no joke, and it gets me a lot.
Phoenix.
It's me a lot. So I'll be playing and then I'll be like, oh, I hear something to the right. Now I'll look there in game, nothing's there, and I'm like, damn, I could have sworn I heard something. Then I look like out of the corner of my eye, I look at Wiz and like he's over there like stretching or giving himself a bath. And so yeah, I just wanted to go back to having a pair of closed back headphones. And I like the closed back. I like the closed back way better. I also like it because I'm talking nonstop, and open back headphones, it was it felt weird because I would just so clearly hear myself. Open back, I can, or close back, I can still hear myself, but it's not as loud. Like I can hear the game audio way better than my own voice. I didn't mean to eat that. It's okay. We only need one. Oh my God. That stung for a second. That gave me physical pain for a second. Let's go and swap that out for some of our other mags here. Boom. Boom. I think we'll go with 15 bullets of that and 15 bullets of that. We got to go back and kill a bunch of scavs.
God, congratulations.
We got
Your
one.
Work is admirable.
We got one.
You're live and I'm impressed by your humility. You answer almost everyone in the chat. You help with doubts. You're awesome. Hugs from Brazil. I love you.
Appreciate you. I was ready for the and I love your catchphrases. My favorite is let's ride, or follow me. My favorite is follow me, or some shit like that. I was ready for it, DK or DZ. I appreciate you to not do that. That's very nice of you. See, that's how you hype someone up right there. Astral, take notes. Take notes, Astral. My feelings are hurt, and I will go to bed remembering that, Astral. Cuts deep. I'll remember that. No, I appreciate you, DZK. That's very kind of you, dude. Phoenix with the 7 months as well. Crab with the Twitch Prime. Old Seas with the 22 months. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. If we're gonna just go doink scavs, yeah, here we go. We'll have 2 mags that are good, 2 that are M855. They're my scav killers. Yeah, we just gotta go back and kill scavs. If we murder...
C2_ says, I don't care how many times the YouTube video comments say you've fallen off. You're still an okay guy to me.
Thank you. Thank you, Seat. That means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. The hideout reset with Prestige? Yeah. I actually need to go in the hideout and see what I need and just take note of it, because I know I can upgrade some stuff. I need to do that after this round, because I want to be upgrading the hideout as we play. Can't fall off if you were never on. That's true. That's why I avoid horses. I'm just kidding. I'm actually an excellent horseback rider. Bareback. Yeah. I bet not many of you can say you rode through the mountains in Colorado on horseback led by a cowboy. Yeah. Broke pack? No, okay, I could see where that confusion would be. It doesn't sound as cool now. I could see where that confusion. No, it's not that. You insure them for? I did not. I should have. I forgot to. I keep forgetting that that's I need to do that. What kind of cowboy? Ranch hand? I don't know. Dude was cool. It's actually kind of a crazy story. Kind of not. Small world story. Small world story. Not crazy, but small world story. Went to this resort up in Colorado. It was... Start with a P. This is a nice hot spring resort. I can't remember what it's called. Start with a P. Someone in chat will probably know. It's because it's a decently well-known one. But there is a ranch near it that does horseback riding. And you can go and rent some horses and do like go on a horseback ride through like the mountains. And Pagosa Springs. Yeah, that's it. Maybe that's not it. I think that is it though. But no, I don't think that is it. I don't think that is it. Either way, ended up going and was gonna do the horseback ride, and then the guy that was like setting the saddles up, he's like, "So where are you guys from?" And I told him, then said Tulsa, even though I'm not from Tulsa, because where I actually grew up is it's a small town, like no one's fucking heard of it. And so I said Tulsa, and he's like, "Oh hell yeah, I'm from Oklahoma too." And he's like, "But I'm from," and then he said that small town, and I was like, "No fucking way, that's actually Mountain Princeton. That's it. Wired Mountain Princeton. That's it. Not Pagosa Springs. Mountain Princeton. That's it." But yeah, I was like, "No fucking way, that's actually where I'm from." And he's like, "No kidding." He's like, "Damn, I haven't been there since, you know, I like was in college." He ended up graduating from the same college I was at, went and grew up in the same small town that I grew up in, and was fucking even knew my uncle. Wasn't friends with him. He was a few years younger than my uncle, so I didn't really like know him, but knew him. Like small world. Random dude, random cowboy up in Colorado. This is like 30 years later. Small world. He's your real dad. Yeah. Nah, my dad and I look too much alike. There's no doubt on that. You know what I mean? Now I will say, I still haven't questioned my dad about it. And I need to, because this motherfucker, Stuart Skinner, I'm telling you, dude, twin. Which I know, like right now with the full beard, it's kind of hard to see, and my hair's styled different. But I'm telling you, whenever I had long hair, and I would just like pull it back and then put a hat on. When I take that hat off, that's what I look like. And then if I cover the beard, right, like. Same guy, right? Oop, wrong button. Like, I think I've got a face that looks similar to some of the other people. Some other people that were, because I've always had it where people were like, "Oh, you look like so and so. You look like the Weapons, that movie Weapons." I've had a bunch of people come in and be like, "Yo, you look like that cop off of Weapons, the movie Weapons." I watched it last night. I was like, I could see it, you know, and that's usually how it goes. Like I could kind of see the resemblance. You know what I mean? I could kind of see it. When someone tagged me in that post and they're like, "Sheef, it's your twin," I was like, God damn, I guarantee it. I could go to the Oilers stadium and sign autographs as him. 100%. I guarantee it. If I shaved my beard, had just the mustache, threw on his jersey, I guarantee it. I could sit outside the Oilers Stadium and sign autographs. He's a good goalie too. Like, really good goalie. He was a badass. Like, I wasn't a fan of the Oilers before. I'm not gonna lie. I can't not cheer for him now. You know what I mean? I have to. You'll be asked for many autographs as Stu? Nah, you 100% would. You 100% would. I think you drastically underestimate people's desire to get an autograph from someone that they think is famous, even if they don't know the fucking person. Worst goalie in the league? No, he is not. Is he? I haven't followed the league in a bit. Last I'd seen, he was doing pretty good. Yeah, he did stumble in postseason. I assume that's why he was talking about whenever he was saying that people wouldn't be asking for the autographs is because of that. But they hate him. Oh. If they don't know the person, how they know it's famous? Someone else reacts to that person being famous. Talk about egg ball? No. Hockey. I don't really watch any football. I haven't watched hockey in a bit either. It's been like the only league I follow is the NBA right now because I just don't have a whole lot of time. But I need to kill more USEC for Friend from the West, but I don't really want to chase down that guy. But yeah, that's fair. If he's inconsistent, and hockey fans, especially Canadian hockey fans, do go very, very, very hard for their sport and their team. So damn, there was fucking two of them, dude. I didn't think there was two. We took one with us. I didn't think there was gonna be two. Oh, he had the questline SVDS. You lose the max stats? Yeah. Yeah, which is why I didn't really bother doing it in the first place. I did the one to level my endurance because I needed to do that for Siege, but oh, we gotta leave that on. I'm gonna take this top part off though. I don't like the armor. We're just gonna use the 1x portion of it. We should bring cash. I mean, probably just like 15,000 because I'm not gonna take the car, I don't think. Then again, I might, right? Like, what if we get a kill right over in that area early and he's just stacked? I don't have to run all the way across the map. We might take the car. I don't think you could buy a helmet that you wear with a headset. We're just have to go get one. Is this one? I think you only rock with like the super shitty. I don't even think you can rock any ears with that actually. Yeah, I don't think it'll let you do any ears for that. There, we'll just do that. Oh, damn. Level 6 front plate. But not a good repair rate on it. Yeah. It might be better to rock that level 4 one as the front plate. I don't know. It'd be fine. It'd be fine.
Kakarot_43.
No, Mike, the stim effect is you need something that will boost one of your levels. So morphine doesn't do that. It only gives you the painkiller. Removes pain. You need one like the SJ6 that gives you max stamina and it has this like plus 30 or stamina recover. I don't know if those even work actually. I think it's got to be. I think that one probably would work. Milk works, but it's got to be like your skill immunity plus 1. That the other one might work. The other. There we go. Do the partisan bag again. We gotta go murder these scavs. Yeah. We have to do this one because I think the other one we're gonna end up staying in the raid too long. So yeah, have a good night, Andy. Sleep well. He will stay in the raid too long, so we should do the daytime one. Otherwise, we're gonna end up in a like a completely pitch black raid. Not worth. Not worth. Kakarot, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 14 months, dude. Legend. Drink's typically cheaper than the Sims. If you have the flea market and you can go buy it, Meldonan's great. Meldonan's really good for it. Yeah, what up, Treb? Do we need a Sheef goalie mask emote? Nah. No insurance? I should have. It's habit not to. It's habit not to. I need to, though. I should be insuring. It's just habit not to. I 100% should be insuring. I do need some new emotes, but I think I'm gonna get Ellie emotes. Speaking of Ellie. Yeah, we got a bunch of whiz emotes, just not enough Ellie emotes. Glad it was now that they lowered the cost. True. I don't mind insuring. I prefer it, most definitely. I don't mind cheap insurance. I think it would have been cool to see like no insurance for a full wipe. I would rather it be cheap insurance than mad expensive insurance. I wonder how many people accidentally hit insure all and just burn through a ton of cash. Fireplace over in your house? No, it's one of those heatless fireplaces. It'll fly by, Palma. The 2.5 years, it'll fly by. Yeah, what up, Freets? How's it hanging, dude? What up, what up? Put us in, coach. Harsh crooked. No, it is not. No, it is not. It is. That is leveled. I've leveled it twice on stream. I even showed you guys. You burned through the initial 500k before your first raid. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people did, dude. I think a lot of people did. Yeah, insurance that costs more than the cost of the replacement is not insurance. It's a donation. That's true. It's true. That's a healthy tip right there. Do they exploit for super stats? No, because I prestiged. So all my stats are low level. I did play one game of arena to level up my endurance for prestige, but I didn't really care to do all the other ones because it was just gonna be reset, right? Hey, maybe I go right this time. And if I go push for med camp. Good, because I mean I need scav kills. Tashankas, Slaywas, which you can get all those at the USET camp. You can also get at the med camp. We've tried our luck at the USET camp a few times, and it's heavy congestion up there. Heavy congestion. Med camp is probably also going to be heavy congestion, though. They fixed that bug? What bug? What bug? Bro. Where's a good spot to do hunting trip from? Either the duffel bag rock or dickhead rock. The duffel bag rock's the one in front of me over there. Not this one, but the one closer to the lumber mill. With the duffel bag that you can loot. And then dickhead rock's that north of Big Gray. Both of which can give you a 75 meter shot on Sturman and his spawns. Any good ammo for me? Ooh. Nice. Honestly, the amount of good ammo I could get at the USET camp, though, that alone kind of makes it worth going up there. Oh, you can get that at the med camp, too. You can get a good ammo there. We'll go med camp. We'll go med camp. What are your thoughts on Pesley's tweet regarding achievement / stats resetting with 1.0? Stats, I mean, your stats pretty much do reset except your hours. No, I don't. I would not want my hours to be reset. Achievements, I don't really give a fuck, but there's some achievements that you have that you can't get anymore, and it kind of signifies like, yo, I played during this time. Like old school RuneScape and the party hats, and or like some of the Christmas events or Halloween events, and you get these cool items that you can't get anymore. And it's a cool part, right? So it's kind of what the achievements are. Some of them, some are actual items that you can't get anymore. But it is 1.0, right? Having anything that you did in the beta last to 1.0 isn't really the industry standard when it comes to video games and releases. Tarkov isn't really like those games, or even close to the industry standard in a lot of aspects. So I think with Tarkov, I didn't see Pesley's tweet, so I really don't know what he said. But in my mind, in Tarkov, it would make sense to keep achievements and hours for stats, like just the hours that you played, and have that carry over to 1.0, and then even rerun some of the potentially getting the achievements. I don't know. But then again, that takes away a lot of the, like, I played during back in the day, or played during the time when this was initially released. No. I'd say leave the achievements and hours. Hello there. What do you guys think? Oh, there's a separate tab. Or as an option, you could do it. You could choose to reset it or not. I don't know. There's not really any one right answer to it. Dudes. Okay, so there's Parmesan. As I say, it sounds like one of Parmesan's traps became the timer ended and it just fell. That's what it sounded like. The second one was definitely a thrown nade over the fence at me. Where's this fucker? God damn, do you see my dodge skills there? That guy missed everything because I was just like fucking moving. Stood no chance. He stood no chance at all. I impressed myself there. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if he had a backpack there. I should have checked. That's an interesting scope. I can see why maybe I was able to dodge his shot so easily. It all is making sense now. Wait, he probably did have a bag unless this guy has Parmesan's bag. This guy looks pretty chunky. So he definitely had Parmesan shit. BP ammo. There's another scav that just talks shit to me over here. Okay, I'll deal with those guys in a second. Let me get back to this guy. He had a bag that was on him in BS. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. It was just a very forgettable bag. I see what you're saying. Pretty low HP already on that one. Haseen. Hmm. Did we take the mutant? Not that way, Wiz. Go lay down, everybody. Helmet. Yeah. It's probably going to be about the same. Could take it. I could take it. I could take it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we'd... I think we end up dying regardless. I have no clue where that guy came from. If he was there the whole time, I feel like he might have snuck up. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Agreed. Strikes again. Yeah, I mean, I was going to loot up that area regardless. I wasn't so greedy. That was kind of, you got to do it. You know what I mean? I don't think that was greedy. I would be the first to say if I died to a greedy action, but that's just kind of playing Tarkov there. You're going to die to rats or people that creep around and jump scare you, catch you off guard. That guy, no joke, could have been sitting there for the past like 20 minutes. And was a part of that guy's team that I initially killed when I ran up. Or it could have been a third party. But we weren't even close to getting greedy on it. Oh, we didn't need the morphine. We need this morphine. I don't think I have any grips. No, okay. No worries. This is the best grip I have on it. We'll get the Slaywas again. What's the best headset in game nowadays? Probably Comtac 4s, 5s, or 6s. But a lot of it's preference. A lot of it's going to be preference to that. There we go. A little bit of food and hydration. And also, honestly, with the Tarkov audio now, that guy legitimately could have sprinted up and I wouldn't have heard him. Like what I did to that first guy. Oops, let me hit a user. Like what I did to that first guy I killed. Like his reaction time was so
Banana
late.
Potato Hammock says, one day when I grow up I want to be just like you, running Starforge PC's TM. This chat is sponsored by Starforge PC, the best builds in the game.
Damn straight, damn straight. Appreciate you, brother. What's your usual way of getting found and raid morphines? I mean, you just go kill any bosses now. You just go kill a boss. Rashala is probably going to be the best. Because his guards will have it quite often. Or streets. Go streets. Kalante and Kaban's guards. They'll have it too a lot. And just streets in general. You can find a bunch in the like medical crates, med bags. Med spawns. A lot of med spawns just on the ground. Appreciate the biddies, banana. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. No one fucking leave. I'll be right back. Am I cooked if I start the wipe this late? Yeah, I mean, I just reset. Yeah. Where did I find my Labrys figurine for Prestige 3? The Cultist Circle. The Cultist Circle. I got lucky with it. Sent 5 MP5s out. 5 MP5s. How much of your skills transferred? I got to level 7 on my endurance from max. From max to level 7 endurance. Strength was less because I was only level 31 strength. It's negligible. You don't really notice it. It's the first like 7 levels. It's really not much XP. The first 7 levels are equivalent to like 2 levels past 10. Once you get past 10, you have to get 100 points per. I guess it'd be more. It'd be like 3, maybe even 4 levels instead of 7. No, wait, yeah, no, it wouldn't be. Yeah, maybe it would be. It'd be like 3. Maths. I don't know. What is 10 plus 20 plus 30 plus 40 plus 50 plus 60 plus 70? Well, I guess plus 60. Not, it doesn't go to 70. No plus 70. No plus 70. What's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6? $69. And you both typed it pretty quick. I like that. I like that. I like that. Got our OG grip. Need that for gunsmith later on. Way later on. Play RuneScape. 92 is only halfway to 99. Yeah. Not as aggressive as RuneScape. Not nearly as aggressive as RuneScape. RuneScape is pretty extreme with it. What the fuck? I'm not sure what shot at me there. Boss's guard potentially. Could be player. Player would be weird if it's player. If it's player and they're shooting at me there, I would assume thermal. But if you're gonna rock a thermal, you're gonna rock it suppressed, right? That didn't sound like a suppress or a weapon that would be thermaled. Obviously wasn't suppressed, but does not sound like a weapon that would be thermaled. Could be AI scav. Kind of long range to be the scav popping shots. It could be though. I don't know. Either way, I'm disengaging out of that. What do you think about going against people with maxed out stats from Arena? Or maxed out stats with a fresh start? I'm at a disadvantage for sure. I'll die a lot more because I will be out of stamina a lot more. It's just as simple as that. I will die more because I will be out of stamina more. Because the second I get slightly overweight, I can only run 10 steps before I have to stop entirely to regain stamina, right? Whereas if you're max strength and endurance, you can run pretty heavy for a very long time. pretty heavy, pretty far. But it's not that big of a deal, and I chose to do it myself. Like, I could have stayed and not prestiged. Give me some goods. I don't know. Ultimately, for me, I think it comes down to two things. One, I like the challenge. I don't mind playing on a low-level account, regardless of the time in the wipe, because it's fun to level up. It's when you're going to see the most immediate returns on your time. You know, you play one raid, you level up 2 or 3 times. That's fun. But I can also play a lot, and so I'm going to end up getting to max strength and endurance from just playing. And those extra deaths aren't as impactful because I can play as much as I can. So, like, I don't mind playing against people that have higher level or max strength and endurance. Jesus, dude. Sloppy shot on my part. I think, dude, I think with the whole max strength and endurance from Arena, I'm most excited for the homies that haven't ever got to try it, dude. I get it every single wipe, and I'm usually one of the first to get it comparatively to the community just because of how much I play. And I think it's pretty fucking cool that a lot of the homies that have never got to try it before are now getting to, because it's a different game. Can you come lay down over here, Wiz? You mean one tap? True, true. That was not you, BMI. He didn't smell good enough. I can tell you wear that fancy cologne. Wiz, come on, buddy. Didn't mean to jump there. Jump for joy. Ooh, that's some good ammo. Dude, this crate bullshit is getting annoying. I think I just need to come to a complete stop before I search. There's a scav crying in pain over there. Come here.
Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
Grab a little bit of sausage. Ooh, some M993. You wear Versace blue jeans because it's $20 for a bottle. Dude, if anyone wants some bomb cologne, Dolce and blue, or Dolce and Gabbana light blue. Dolce and Gabbana light blue. Smells delicious. You will not need any other clone. time playing. This guy can't even loot crates. Listen. It is. Do you have any tips? How do you loot crates? Just bought the game. I heard this wipe is hardcore. Can you explain what's hardcore about it? Oh. The most hardcore thing is trying to search these bags and crates. That's the secret. You just gotta stand perfectly still. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I don't want no stupid Salewas anyways. This makes us a little too heavy. I don't plan to reload it. I just wanted to use this ammo over my M80. It's a really nice Ranger's hoodie. What I'm wearing now, this is not a Ranger's hoodie. Is that why you guys keep saying that? It's not a Ranger's hoodie. There's not a single Texas team that I like. Okay, well, fuck that entrance. Oh my god, I think I'm getting shot at. Just grab that. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh. I kind of need that shotgun. I don't really, but it had a couple of the parts I need. Do you think that was a bug on the audio? Do you think I was actually getting shot at? Scale 1 to 10. Enemy? I don't think the guy is gonna hit the shot. I think even if it was the one shooting at me, I don't think he's gonna hit the shot. He's a fucking terrible shot. He's gonna miss it. All right. Success. Across lake. Could have been across lake. 100% shot. It may not have been. I agree. I think it was a shot too, but there is an audio bug where it will make a bullet sound like it's whizzing past right past your head when it's not actually. That was one of the situations where that might have been it. But it did sound it sounded different than that. So I think it actually was an actual shot. You did get Rob's voice. I did get Rob's voice for prestiging. Yeah, that was an experience. That is just crazy to me. Like, I could understand having an IRL friend and that person, you know, you run the idea by him and you're like, yo, wouldn't it be funny if you did a voice for the game I develop? You can be a voice in game. Thinking like that just anyone could do voice acting. And then that Rob is what got delivered. Is that, dude? I am not fully convinced. I swear whenever I say this, I'm being serious. I'm not fully convinced that it's not AI. It's either AI or someone that quite literally has no voice acting experience. First gig ever. I'm not saying that jokingly. I legitimately mean that and believe it. Is it bad? Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. It sounds like AI. The emotions and energy does not match what he's saying, and it sounds like he's reading a script, but it's the whole pacing's weird. Let's hear a few lines. I don't have it selected because it was so bad. I took it off. Yeah, 41's voice, yeah, hands down is the best. Josh. The guy I'm using now actually isn't half bad. I haven't tried any of the actual voice lines. We can do it at the extract. But the breathing and stuff, it's not too bad on this one. The breathing on that the new voice, Rob, it's so loud. No, it's twice as loud. Like I would at least 1.5 times. I'd confidently bet on that. So like if you run out of breath and you're playing as Rob, you're gonna be very your ears are gonna be breathed into very hard, very loud, very sexually. Hot air. This guy, it's like he just got done with a jog, but he's in pretty damn good shape. So it's like a little out of breath. He's catching his breath, but it's not a big deal. Rob, no joke. I don't think the guy's ever ran in his life. Oh, and don't even get me started on him getting shot. It's like they took the dude in the studio and they just jacked him off and recorded all the audio he made. And that's what you get for fall damage. That's what you get for getting shot. Fracture your leg and run on it. You betcha, that's it. Oh, it's bad, dude. Sounds like the Robs I know. Yeah. And you just picture Rob Schneider. Probably pretty spot on. So intrigued. I'll select it and go in an offline raid and show you again, but it was a painful like 20 minutes that we ran it, or 30 minutes. And I thought I swapped it, but didn't. So we ran it for a couple more raids by accident. The E mod? I'm not entirely sure if that is a good one. That actually is a good one right there. UVG, I think it's decent too. 125. Yeah, okay. Hold on. We'll take it. Where's he going? Me? I'm looking for scavs. I'm looking for loot. I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Check the stash. Maybe love's in here. I love that. I love that. I'll tell you that. I love that. I have to come back this way for my extract. I'm gonna ditch my bag up here in a place no one will think to look. I'm gonna ditch that shotgun because it's kind of heavy. Or Rob getting called out. Justice for Rob. Dude, I am not. I don't mean to talk shit. Listen, voice acting is not hard. Or not hard. I'm sorry. That's not what I was trying to say. The opposite. I get it. Voice acting is hard. Voice acting is hard. And it's probably his first time doing it. And if so, you know, hey, makes sense. Nice try. Nice try. If it's AI, shame on them. They went with the cheap route because they could have gotten way better AI. What the fuck? That looked like Bird Eye's bag. But Bird Eye can't spawn on this map. Did they think to look where I hid my shit? Oh, they're thick. Hell yeah. Shh. This guy's a total Rob. Okay, it's a Scav, thank God. Wait. Now, who's he aiming at? Can I swap bags? Because there's a better bag. That would actually be wild if they just ran up and found my bag and shit that so quickly. They didn't though. Okay. That's good ammo. It's AP. Yeah, we probably don't need that stuff. Yeah. MJ. Oh. Did I not bring cash money this round? Guess I didn't. Me or buy my extract. Probably should see what the other guy is first. So that's 18 to 16. Just like this. Move that out for I'd rather keep that. Yeah, we need to free up a little bit more room there, and if I put the armor on. Oh, before we go, let's see what he has in this mag. Not good aim. Okay. Now this is the guy I was actually talking about with the bigger bag. Wait, I dropped the mag somewhere. I don't know where either. I don't know if I want to keep the gazelle or not. Yeah, I'd probably rather have this OTV. Swap the plates out a little easier because it's a while before we need the gazelle. rid of that. Get rid of that. And then you go find out where I move my mag or drop my mag at. Because that's got some M80 and I don't have it. I do have one more mag for backup, but not much. I don't know if it would have been here. Damn it. Oh, it's in the bag? This one. But then I don't have my one up here. You nope. That thing's probably gone. I have no clue how long ago I dropped it. I pushed up a little bit and went to throw a nade at him. And then I killed him. That's when I would have reloaded after I killed him. Where was I that I don't think it was up top here that I threw the nade, right? That's pretty far. No. Drop down. Would have been like right here. Should be on the edge of the road. Yo, good fucking call. Legend. Absolute legend. So there's that. Okay, maybe free up some room here. I think we got time, so we're not in a major rush. We can get rid of. Aren't I gonna need you sec dark tags showing up? Okay, I guess I just can't see the gold, but it's there. Go ahead and get rid of pretty second tee. Grenades, maybe. I don't really want the 2x. I'd rather have that guy than the 2x. All right. Oh, this helmet. I would like this helmet. There's no way for me to take the helmet. Not really an option. All right, let's just reset. We completed our task that we came in for, and we got a lot of gear. A lot of gear. It's very pretty. I like this RPK. I thought it was the AK-104 or whatever. Looks like that starting AK-104 that the bears start with. Loot the third guy? The third guy, that was a scav. Wouldn't be bad to go loot him though. But we're 4.5 minutes left. Let's reset. Need help trying to figure out a task. Can I PM you a screenshot of it? Sure. What? What is it? Are you posting in the Discord? Oh shit, I just realized I don't have YouTube chat going. Wait, how did YouTube chat fuck up? This is just a pop out from YouTube chat. Okay, there it went. Just had to refresh. Weird. Now this is greedy, right? Like last round, I don't think that death was greedy. Looting out med camp after you fought for it was that's just normal. That's normal play. This right here is greedy. This is greedy. I don't know if I got that. I don't know if I got that. You said something really funny. Hell yeah, Schmeat. That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard, actually. There we go. That was a good reaction, I feel like. Drop the relay, got nothing. Damn. Right. Oh. That's what you get for being greedy. Damn. Drop all of these goodies off. Damn, this is ceramic too. I should just fucking ditch it. Oh well. Ceramic just, it breaks and doesn't repair well. Breaks easily, doesn't repair well. Love it, love it. Wait. I thought that was going to lead into a quest. Killing the scouts. Perhaps not, perhaps not. I do 2 alpha, I do 2. Love the hell out of you guys. Arena bugs will work? No. No. Coming to that conversation a little late, but the that's all over the place. But I think I agree with a lot of what you're saying, Arctic, on the like coming down the conversation late, so I might be missing it, but yeah, no, the ammo I feel like is in a good spot right now with what's available to be purchased outside of ref. Ref shouldn't, I think max ref still has like really good ammo that you can purchase, which is bullshit, but tier 1 ammo I think should be found in raid only. Tier 2 ammo should be craft only. Tier 3 ammo should be for purchase from the traders, and then balance that accordingly, and just make it where you can find more ammo in raid. I think the amount of ammo you can find in raid now is healthy. I think that's fun. I think that's healthy. I don't think having flea market versus no flea has a crazy impact on cheaters, and I have no clue on that. That's kind of a moot point either way because no one knows. As I guess the cheat sellers themselves, but like, you can't use anecdotal evidence on like, oh well, I've been running into more since I've played it, since they had the flea back. Like I'd make the argument without the flea, there's more cheaters that are doing paid carries and like fucking up lobbies, and it ruins the experience more so than the cheaters that are taking advantage of the flea, or just the ones that are going and hoovering up the loot before you can get to it because they saw it on the map. They're not rage cheating trying to kill you or get you off the map. They'd rather not get reported. They want to move in the shadows and just pick the shit up, right? But then if you have no flea, it shifts away, and now people are doing paid carries because they don't like Lighthouse and they can't risk that AK that they can't get again, or the, you know, whatever, what have you. They don't, you know, they don't, trying to hunt down the vertex is a lot more difficult when you can't do that shit with when you can't buy the gear to do that shit, rather, right? It's a lot easier if you just keep repurchasing it. I think also the cheaters it's more noticeable when you die to cheaters, or you might think you might die to cheaters more just because of how bad it stings on hardcore. When you don't have flea market and you can't just buy that shit back, dying to a cheater cuts way deeper, right? Hurts deeper. And so you're gonna remember those, and those raids are gonna stick out more. They're gonna stick out more. So like, and that's just several things off the top of my head that could have played into that. In my mind, flea or no flea, it can't be a direct there. I'm sure there's probably some correlation to the amount of cheaters, but realistically, like, there's so many things that would impact like how many there are that it I do agree that streamers do have influence. I think BSG kind of they listen to certain streamers, others not so much. But then you also have to take into account that people will also just go repeat what streamers say. There's a lot of people that will not form an opinion themselves and will not do any sort of research on their own. They will take anything they hear or read as complete truth, as if it was a fact, especially if it comes from someone that they like, right? So when streamers say something, the community ends up parroting it. You know, if enough streamers that are large enough with a large enough community parrot it enough, it ends up, you know, probably swaying the needle towards that decision being made. So like, yeah, streamers are definitely impactful, but BSG, dude, I stand by it. If BSG listened to streamers, the game would be a completely different game. If BSG listened to the community, the game would be a completely different game. BSG really does what BSG wants to do. And some days, BSG wants to listen to the community. A lot of days they don't. There's some days Nikita wakes up and the dude is like, I'm going to tweet out and ask for changes, and then I'm going to do those changes. And then there's days the dude's doing coke off a model's ass cheeks in Morocco on a fucking 250-foot yacht. And And that guy really couldn't give two fucks what you think about Tarkov. He's got other things on his mind. So it's like, you know, that wouldn't think too much about it, brother. If you enjoy the game and you're having fun with it, fuck yeah. If not, play a different game. Easier said than done because, you know, Tarkov does ruin other FPS games. Other FPS games just don't hit the same after playing Tarkov. And that sounds harsh. I didn't mean to, it's not like a, oh, you don't like it, just get out type of thing. But it's more so, dude, there's a lot of fucking banger games out. We're about to be eating real well too. October is going to be a great month for us. Specifically our group right here. Like everyone that's sitting here, there's a bunch of games coming out that if you fuck with Tarkov, you'll probably fuck with those games too. In one way or another, you'll have a little bit of fun in October. Be it a battle royale with Battlefield or the new Call of Duty, I think might be dropping as well. I'm not sure on that. Who cares about that? But Battle Royale, Battlefield, or the big team battles that are arcadey. You have PUBG Black Budget, which is PUBG's extraction shooter. So if you want something that's a little more arcadey than Tarkov, but still in the milsim realm-ish. Not milsim, but like more military-esque. PUBG is a good one for that. PUBG Black Budget. If you want something that is like an extraction shooter, but isn't the milsim, you just want to have pure fun in an arcadey video game. Arc Raiders. And so you literally got so many options coming up in October. We're going to be eating so fucking good, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's going to be so much fun, guys. Yeah, nothing quite hits like Tarkov. But sooner or later, Tarkov's not going to hit like it once did, right? Hours aside, Tarkov sooner or later is just not going to hit like it once did. And so if that's where you find yourself, I would take a break, dude. I legitimately would take a break and play a different game until October hits. When October hits, you're going to have a bunch of different games to play. And then when November 15th hits, 1.0 will drop. That's when I would play. If you're feeling burnt out with Tarkov, hit 1.0 up in November 15th. You could. There's plenty of fun games to play in the meantime. And insurance, yes. Keep saying that, please, feed or anyone. I need to make it a habit to insure right here because we're sitting on like 16 mil with 3 more Bitcoins to sell. This insurance is not very expensive, and I really want this gear back. So, speaking of, any desire in putting out a video or something with suggestions for solo play? Yeah, tips and tricks. For solo play, tips and tricks for squad play, and tips and tricks just in general. Yeah, it's been on the chopping block for a while. Let me double check and make sure it's just delivery from the past that we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, insurance, I don't, it's a habit not to. I need to make sure I keep insurance. You ever wish you could go back to playing Tarkov for the first time again? Did I insure? You didn't insure. God damn it, dude, it's habit. I'm telling you, it's gonna take a while. I am a creature of habit. I am a creature of habit. I don't know, Key. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, when I first started Tarkov, it was a different hit. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to go back to that. But realistically, if I was going to go back to play a video game when it first dropped or whenever I first experienced it, no, Tarkov would probably not be the one I would choose. I would end up picking... Not sure this. I'd probably end up picking old school RuneScape. Probably old school RuneScape or mean, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Halo's a good one. Halo's a good one. I was a little ass kid, dude. And my older, it was a 4th of July. And my older cousin had an Xbox. And he knew that I liked video games. He's like, yo, you gotta come try this game. You gotta come play this game. I was like, all right. It's Halo. And yeah, that was... Or 007, dude. 007 GoldenEye. My older brother came home from college. Or came home from being an adult. And he brought his Nintendo 64 with. That was fun. That was fun. That was a fun day in general. It was just him, I, and his girlfriend. He brought his girlfriend back home, and so he let me play his Nintendo 64, and then just went and kicked it with his girlfriend in his bedroom. They were probably just hanging out. They were probably talking about how cool 007 was on the Nintendo 64 because that game was fucking sick. But I remember my brother came out and he was in the war. He went to make a cup of coffee, and I was like, "Can I try some?" He's like, "You want some coffee?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to try that." And he's like, "All right, sure, I'll pour you a glass." And he poured me a glass. He didn't put anything in it. It was like straight black coffee. And I drank a tiny bit of it. Disgusting, right? Absolutely disgusting. As a little kid, first time drinking coffee ever, pure black? No, disgusting. But I didn't want him to think I was a little bitch. So I poured it out and then told him that I had finished it. And he's like, "Holy shit, did you chug it?" I didn't realize that I probably should have given it a little bit of time. I was like 8 years old. I didn't realize I should have given him a little bit of time. I was like, yeah, it was good. Chugged the hell out of it. Chugged the fuck out of that coffee. I dropped the F-bomb. I was a cool 8-year-old. I didn't. I was sheltered as hell. But yeah, that was a fun day. One sip of coffee, pouring it down the drain, lying to my brother, telling him I drank it all because I didn't want to think I was a little bitch, and then played Nintendo 64 007 GoldenEye the rest of the day. Fire. I still remember some of the 007 submissions. That is an iconic classic game. Classic game. Turok is another one that I probably would love to go back and play, go back and play it for the first time. Turok was sick. They're making a new one. I hope they don't butcher that. I hope they don't butcher that. Perfect Dark? Yeah, well, Perfect Dark essentially was just 007, but with aliens. Perfect Dark was fun. Honestly, I played Perfect Dark more. I played 007. FBI, open up. I played the missions on 007, the campaign, a ton. The multiplayer, we always chose to go with, not always, but a lot of times we chose Perfect Dark. If I remember correctly, oh my god, I haven't found an intel in that trash can in a long time. That's crazy. If I remember correctly, it's because Perfect Dark had better AI, a better AI system that you could do, like custom lobby with AI running around. So if you had a large enough group of friends playing all at once, 007 was a blast. But if it was just like you and another person, Perfect Dark's custom modes were sick. If I remember correctly, I could be literally just thinking of 007.
DR Weird 28. Morrowind for me for sure.
Look, I'm caught between. Oh my god. I went to aim down sight and the side of the wall kicked my gun. Got barrel stuffed. Lame. Lame. Unfortunate. Timidol, that's a good name. Unfortunate.
Jabobigan.
Jabobigan. That's a fun name too. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 10 months. Dr. Weird, thank you so much for the 38 months, dude. Holy shit. Legends. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. I think I would have had his ass, dude. I would have dropped that fool, but the game had other plans. Here we go. This song's fire. What's the ergo on this? 43.5. We can make it better, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we can do the P or gunsmith. We getting oh, I kick. Wait, is this right? Is that what it's called? We have this guy. This'll do. There we go. Now we've got this guy too. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Let's check this out. Wait, before we do that, I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, we need one more of each of those. Okay. Okay. We want that guy. Oops. It was there. I think we need the TBL as well. Actually, I don't know on that. We might not. I don't know. Nope. We did not. We did not. No. MP5. Is there a barter? So we need cyclone magnet lens. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Very cool. We'll go with the 15 pack here. Oops. Go with the 15 pack here, then BS ammo. Then we go with 15. We go 15. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we need meds. Don't forget to insure. Good call. Good call. I keep the Bitcoins. Yeah, I should sell. I just haven't gone in and sold. Sure, the only reason. That's really it. Just haven't sold yet. Let's do this shit. Okay, we need one more Slaywa, 2 Tashonka. One more PMC kill. Guess the guy I killed last round was Bear. What a freak. What a freak. Take a nade? Nah. You do it with a normal MP5, just need a good suppressor like Osprey. Okay. Noted. Enjoy the sound update. No, I feel like this. I feel like the update was not a W for the audio. But it's kind of tough because I also swapped my IRL headset at the same time, so it's tough to give an accurate rating. Like, I don't know if it's just me not knowing or not being super familiar with the headset, or me not being super familiar with the in-game audio because they keep changing it. But I don't know the first thing about audio engineering, and I guess at this point I'm just gonna have to hope that they're working towards something that they deem good. The audio, the last audio before they messed with it, that was all right. Is the best version we've had in a while, but it also had issues. If you guys do have any, like, I don't know, we need to be clipping the times I run into audio issues like that, where we just don't get any audio cue on a person that we 100% should have, type thing. Because those will be occlusion zones where our audio just doesn't play through. And if we can clip those, I can send them into BSG and then they can fix them. So we need to be more on top of getting those clips and send them in if we want to get them fixed. Because there's a lot of occlusion zones. And I think that's, with this audio update, that's what I've noticed the most, is the occlusion zones, where I don't pick up any audio cue on a person that I 100% should have, or vice versa, where I sprint up on someone and they act as if they just had no information on me being there at all. It was as if they were playing with no headset, type thing. You know what I mean? And I assume they're not playing. It's not that they're not playing with a headset. It's just that the game gave them no audio. So yeah, I'd assume That's the biggest thing, is just it seems like there's more occlusion zones with this patch. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort. Here we go. Where are you going without helmet? You just can't buy any at level 1 that are worth a shit. Not that you can rock gears with. You can get that green penis helmet. That one's actually not half bad, but it's level 3. But it does ricochet a lot. But you can't rock gears with it. Can't rock any gears with it. Or you can get the blue helmet. It's level 3. But it's blue. Need that key. Good pick up there. Good pick up. Our Sheshe's figurine. Very cool. Just go with the Peener helm? Are you sure? I don't think they do. They used to, but I don't think they do anymore. Let me say it. Oh, Arcelewa. Glorious, good gamer, or? Yeah, I got nothing but the utmost respect for that guy. I think Glorious, for the most part, stays out of drama. Very talented gamer. Very, very talented gamer. Seems just like a good family man. I should need that. But ultimately, he just spreads a lot of joy. He's not really a streamer that farms like drama or hate views and shit like that. Just plays the game. His values, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Glorious. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you, man. I will give Wiz and Ellie some extra loving in your kitty's honor. I'll let them know. Ooh. Well, actually, we got to go all the way to Big Red anyways, so we will not be using that code. Search bug come. It's because I'm not standing still whenever I go to search. If you stand still, you could do the like shuffle, but if you I click F as I'm still moving. And that's why that bug was happening a lot for me today. Now that I know that I have to like stand still, I thought it was I had to be looking at it. I thought I couldn't do the turn thing. So I thought I had to be looking at it. But no, it's just you just can't be walking. Sprut, that's it. I typed in sprats. That's the food. I typed in sprats. Sprut. We didn't have it either way, but that's what I was looking for. Ow. Nothing like wasting some BS ammo. Scav had the moves though. Nice. Very nice. But the search bug also is like brand new. It's not. I guess it's not brand new because that was the thing on Once Upon a Time. Garbage shotgun. Now we'll find more of them by the time we need it. Those are coming. The prestige voice? No, that one's terrible. That prestige voice is terrible, terrible. Yeah, new headphones. Yeah, yes. I wanted to go with closed back headphones. So the DT 770s from Biodynamic. I like them. No, I'm not, Martin. I prestige today, so we are like very low level skills. But how does max skills influence the raid? Like, are you just talking about overall flow of the raid? I mean, it's probably a little too early to tell, but you're gonna have more people that are running around, more people that are willing to move because they can. Low level strength and endurance, you're pretty restricted on your movement. Overweight a lot. But wish I had shittier ammo. I want to kill these guys. I don't want to use my BP or either, or my BS. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, but what I was saying with the max skills, if you're talking about like just personal, how it would feel different if running around with max strength and endurance compared to not, it is a different game. You're able to rock bigger gear and not be punished for it. You're able to kill more and loot more and not be punished for it. Or as be heavily punished, maybe be a better way to phrase it. Obviously, there's still still going to be some weight when you pick shit up, but yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. It's nice. Melee them? Nah, low level strength and endurance melee is terrible too. Especially with a bad melee weapon. Ooh. We can store our shit in here. Okay. I was just gonna go with my arm blacked out, but since we have both of our Salewas and a good kit on, I want to make sure we're giving ourselves the best chance to fight, and having both arms on is going to do that. Piss off. If that guy would have walked in and then shotgunned my arm again, I would have been so sad. That would have been so sad. Skip, appreciate you. Thanks for the 18 months. Our last flash drive that we need. Now the Ushanka, we're not doing setup just yet, and by the time we get to setup, I'll make sure we have plenty of Ushankas. We'll prep for it, but right now it would just take up room in my stash. Ushankas are very, 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 very common. Oh shit. A little bit of Desert Eagle action. Was day 1 bug right? No, that was like 2 days ago. And it happened for like 12 hours. Maybe even a little more. But there was like... I heard something. There's a window there where... Yeah, you could max out your shit by playing arena pretty quickly. Some people max out like all their shit. Oh my god. When the first one didn't hit. Is this AI? Jeez Louise. When the first one didn't hit, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I was like, this scav is about to shoot me right in the face. And so shot number 2 and 3 were admittedly a little panicked. Which I know what you're thinking. Sheef, I've never seen you panic before. That's wild. I know. It's the first time I've ever panicked, and it's a weird feeling. I don't like it. Would not recommend. We still have to go all the way over to Big Red. Pretty far across. We're gonna repack. If anything, we want to swap to down here. Like this and that. And this and that. And this and that. Yep, let's get out of here. Or well, out of this location. We still need to go to Big Red. Out of here, over there. Could also hit the stash there. Sniper scav's still up. And whoever shot the flare over here was taking the flare extract. I don't think someone would be shooting a red flare off. It could have been a scav. I guess a scav could have spawned in. I should have looked.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Фары врубай, вазер.
Was that yelling at me? Probably. It seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. There we go. Got stuck there for a second. We need two large Tushonkas. That's the last two items we need, really, because we got our Slaywas. I mean, we need way more gas analyzers and shit. But now if we could score those Tushonkas, that would be huge. Huge. Had a good old egg sandwich. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds really good. Yeah, so there's definitely still someone up over here. Those are not shots at me. I don't think so, at least. Who is shooting over here? Get 'em, boys. Can you buy green flares level 1 from the traders? No? I can't remember. Can't go wrong with an egg, Sammy. True. Actually, very true. Skipped over a stash there. I'm a little more focused on the threat at Stronghold. I think they were actually maybe over. Yeah, I think there were further shots over here. I don't think they were at Stronghold. I'd be able to check for the food up here. As you can. Oh, you get okay. You can buy it. The green flare. Good, good. Okay. Then I need to buy one and have it on me. I wouldn't be able to use it this round either way. Yeah, I could use it this round, but it more so that my quest is over at Big Red, so wouldn't use it this round. I think there's gonna be another part of this event. Nah, I think that was it because we got the achievement. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the event. That Scav's prone so slowly. Oh, Vijui continues to prone like an old man. I do not trust that warehouse. Probably should not be staring at it like that. Very common warehouse to camp. Take the Wilstons.
Ты куда пошел?
Trying to make sure no one's pushing on this side. I'm gonna hit this up and then we bounce. Oh, just kidding. Come on, big Tashunka. Nope. Okay, well. Lame. Oh, what ammo we got here? BT. Oh, Jesus. Got him. You think he has anything good on him? How juiced do you believe he is? He didn't look very juiced. But this dude looks like he might have some large cans of Tashunka. Or not. This guy was borderline homeless. I don't know what to think with this guy. He must have ran a scav and was like, I'm going to run my scav and then run whatever my scav has. Then he died on his scav and bought whatever he could find off fence. One tapped. God, there's nothing that gets me more bricked up than wasting some ammo. I live for that shit. I thought that was going to be a player scab. Dude, there's so many scabs. Cha-ching. I don't know how much armor repair kits go for. They probably don't go for a lot, actually. I don't have room for it anyways. If it was an armor repair kit, I'd snag the hell out of it. Be like, you're coming with me. I'm gonna bring you to my stash and use the hell out of you. Yeah. You missed out on a pretty eventful party. I need to get a bigger bag. I keep forgetting that ref's not a thing anymore. So like I circled around thinking I needed to avoid the extract. There's no extract. How many scouts have you killed this raid? All of them. Every of the scavs. The heavy rain. I'm debating on going in. Ooh, it's already opened. Debating on going and killing some bosses, like streets, to get some good ammo, and then I don't have to worry about conserving at all. I can just let her sing. He probably looted all this. Or not. Or not. Weapon repair kit goes for 225k average. Damn. I done goofed. We get ammo on streets. The bosses, Cabana and Calante. And then just some ammo spawns, but the bosses mainly. I mean, surely he looted this. I need to come back here and check for armor repair kit. Nada. We'll check two more spots. Then we're out of here. Time to run back. No. Nope. It is not that time. I am not running back for that. I should have taken it. I should ditch some things for it, but I also have a lot of money, so I don't mind repairing through just the traders. Not that expensive. Ooh. A bunch of junk. That's a white flare? Huh. I don't think there's any part about that that's white. Maybe the bottom of it. Got a white ass. In the military? No. Negatory, Captain. It's not. I think it's this one up here on the right. My flare is just for light. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That might take it and shoot it because it's cool. Now, this is my kind of guy right here. Just hanging out. He's got his favorite magazine. Hanging out with his favorite people. Napping. Pretty comfortable. Nice. Nice. All right, and then the last one, I think, is over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's that one. Died jorking it. Oh, you think that's what he was doing? Nah, he's probably just napping. Oh, dude's probably just kind of tired. Just like me, for real. Ooh. That one's kind of cool. Probably would have been cooler at night. This is kind of nighttime. All right, well, that was quite a raid. Got a lot of good shit. We got our Salewas, huge. We got our flash drive, huge. We got to the director's office and used it. And now we need to go to factory and plant it. Maybe huge. That was a good raid. And we're already 8 hours in. It's fine. We'll keep going. All right, let's just kick all this stuff out. Might actually rock more BT ammo. That way we could not have to worry about... I guess, fuck it. I'll use the BP. Who cares? Use the BT when I don't have any BP. We got security ready to upgrade now. Let's go do that. Bombed Chaos. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 17 months, dude.
17 months of mustache.
Much love, brother. Much love. See if we find anything. I'll just... Yeah. I should star it, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to go claim the streamer case again from the website. Okay, let's ditch that and then grab just a regular dot. Boom. That's for Tegila. That's for Tegila if we run into him. Grab. Do another hemo set? No. Cats. I don't like not having a helmet, but it's fine. I'm set for when you prestige. 45 minutes into the stream today. Or a little before that. I mean, it's pretty much at the start of the stream. I prepped at the start. We discussed like what I wanted to send over. It's over. It's early in the stream though. All right. Hopefully we get a good spawn to plant this. Fingers crossed. I should turn in that flash drive. I don't think I did. Any suggestions to get... Do I have the quest so I can get a factory and plant things? That's up. That might be after 3. It's after 3. Lenses, filing cabinets. Filing cabinets. Or tech crates and toolboxes. Lighthouse is a good one. Insure. I think I did insure already. Yeah, this stuff's all insured. I know helmet. I don't have it. I don't have one. Can't buy one at level 1. We got 13 raids in. Not bad. Not sure how many we survived. 526 survivals. So 13 raids. I've died 5 times. 13 raids, died 5 times. Not bad. Not great, but yeah. That's on delay 1.0 to release? Nah. I mean, yeah, they're gonna push it back. Nah, I bet it's gonna be November 15th. Yeah.
Past underscore my underscore prime underscore gamer.
What is going on? Tequila's up. That's my Prime game. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the Twitch Prime, man.
Miller 5. Yo.
Yo, what up?
Нет никого.
Of course, he's got a fucking Alton on. God damn it. I was not expecting the Alton. 221 absorbed by armor. God damn. And he's got MAIP. That is so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Probably get that stuff back in insurance, so I'd imagine. I don't think he's gonna be taking it. Maybe, maybe not. Womp womp. Unfortunate. That's on delay 1. Oh, I read that. I hope they don't. I'd be surprised if they do. I don't think they will. I had so much time leading up to it. Miller, thank you for the Twitch Prime, brother. Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Let's do 1 8 actually. What do we have here? Okay, so we did have it. Oh, we'll have to go back anyway, so where's up? Where's up? The MP7 wouldn't be bad for this. I don't like that it doesn't have range, but Rock Spectre on it. I think we'll be fine. We turn these in. There we are.
Just the tip_TV. Just went back and watched your VOD when you prestiged and you was talking about ref keys. I hit Voron's room 5 times, got 2 lead, 2 violet key cards, 1 Bitcoin, heaps of good attachments and a couple kitted.
Damn, okay. Definitely worth then. I get 2 of them. Green flare. Yeah, but we won't be using it this round either way, so. Because I got to go over to, oh, I mean, I guess if I spawn by Big Red, then. That would be the next easiest extract. Good call. Oh, good call. Good call. I think we're good there. Need a little bit of food. Need some food IRL. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. I'm gonna slay that sandwich and probably I could do pizza. Or just make like a super fucking loaded Sammy. Got some bomb Cajun chicken. Hell yeah, Noodles. Happy to have you here, brother. He's gonna lose the helmet. Yeah, the helmet wouldn't matter. True. Yeah. MAIP, that's really good ammo, dude. I've got some of it. I got 200 rounds of it. 200 rounds of it. I transferred it over. That's some of the stuff I transferred over. And we could put that in this AKM if we wanted to. The red one. That's a fun AKM. Not the best performing one. It's definitely more of a single fire weapon. Not terrible ergo. It's going to be 43 with the flashlight and Maggin. And sure. Fuck, dude. Yes. I keep forgetting. Such habit. Such a habit. Tomorrow's insurance hopefully is going to be juicy. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, is that you, Double Down? GG's, brother. You blacked my head too. Yeah, dude. I saw the ult and I was like, oh, this isn't good. Somewhere around the face. Yeah. Unfortunate. Sometimes it'd be like that. Guess I'll go tell Dunker hungry. No, she's busy working. Maybe you can make her some food. She's working. Did you take any of my stuff, Double Down, or nah? I'm curious. Wonder if I'm gonna get that AK back. Or RPK, I guess. How big was the transfer window? 8x5, yeah. 4 to 40. Yeah. I kind of figured it wasn't the best. Like level 4 gear, and the RPK wasn't bad, but I mean, it's not. That's not great for someone that would have flea or like access to being able to build the gun. It's not a bad one though. Honestly, that RPK build is not bad. Much better butt stocks though. That new butt stock that they added in, the newer one. It's not super new, but they added in last wipe. When I can't remember if it was in the entirety of last wipe or when Labyrinth came around, but that butt stock's nice. I think it was the entirety of last wipe. But yeah, it's a new AK butt stock. Fire. It looks like a Zukov. Tiki though is still up when I left. It's a good chance to save. Fair. What do you do to keep your mentality when you first started streaming? I don't know. I was gaming with friends and playing Tarkov and was doing it as a hobby. I knew there wasn't gonna be very many people or anyone watching, so I just treated it as if there was. I think I just wasn't thinking about it. I turned the numbers off. I didn't really see the numbers during stream, but I don't think I really thought about it much just because I was having so much fun playing Tarkov. I was hella addicted to Tarkov when I first dropped it, dude. When I first picked it up. Holy. Dude. Yeah, Stinky. That's the ideally goal. Which is always stream as if you have 1,000 people watching you. Or one, you know, stream as if you always have someone watching, right? But if you mentally stream as if you have 1,000 watching, then when you inevitably do have 1,000 watching, you'll be ready. Yeah, switch the numbers off. If you're looking at the numbers during stream and that takes up any of your mental space whatsoever, turn it off. Turn the numbers off. Your mental should be focused on just the game and playing and having a good time and content and then if you do have a chatter, you know, chatting and stuff, but talking through the gameplay. Focusing on the numbers at the start is just going to ruin any sort of fun you have with it too, because you're not going to have a lot of numbers at the start. You're going to suck. It's just the fact of the matter. Some people are naturally gifted at it and they're better, you know, better than others at the same level. You know, if you rate all beginners, there's some that would be better beginners than others, but you ask any top streamer, any person in any field, really, probably they're gonna be like, yeah, when I first started I sucked, especially compared to where I was now. It's no different with streaming. It's a skill you'll develop. Public talking, I mean, you're not in public, but you're having to carry on a conversation by yourself to an audience that's watching. So it's oops. Similar to public talking, public speaking. But yeah, that's the great thing with streaming is, or a lot of things, you don't gotta be great to start. We gotta start to be great. Some land to our right just now. And when you don't have anyone watching, dude, that's the time to learn and grow as a streamer. That's the time to be bad, if you will. This doesn't matter. No one's watching. And so you get to practice, and you get to practice, and you get to practice. And then when you do finally get that lucky break where someone raids you, or, you know, you kill a squad you have TTV in your name and they stop by the stream and, you know, you're chatting up with them and then you get some viewers and you get some viewers and you get some viewers and it snowballs and snowballs. It's like then the practice pays off. Turn the numbers off and focus on curated content that you can turn into short form content.
BR0 Ken 300.
And or long form content for YouTube edited content. Short form content's the easiest bang for your buck. And so if you end up streaming, you know, 4 to 6 hours with a plan of, I'm gonna prestige today, I want to get to level 15, I would like a couple decent clips of gunplay and or you know, a funny moment or two, or you know, whatever, funny VoIP interactions or whatever you're shooting for. That's the goal, right? You have your stream, your live stream content planned with short form content goals. If you really like editing, do long form. Short form is easy easier to take off and get views on, and you don't have to do any crazy edits. I mostly have super toxic people that come to my chat. It's the internet, dude. It's gonna happen. Just don't be toxic back. When I had TTV in my in-game name, which I highly recommend everyone that is a streamer do. But whenever I had it in my in-game name, I kept it to roughly like a 3 strike. Oh my God. I was inside. God damn it. I was inside. That scared the shit out of me. Broken, thank you so much for the 27 months, brother. Holy shit. Legend. Yeah, I'd keep it like it. Damn, that man just got mad lucky with that kill. Man got mad lucky with that kill. I was way inside. I kept it like a 3 strike rule, and the person would come in, because if you kill him in Tarkov and you have TTV in your game name, the emotions are going to go high. And a lot of times they'd come in, and if they were a dick, you know, then play it off, joke around, depending on the severity of it, obviously, right? But then if the second time, if they double down, either ban them or just warn them there, just be like, yeah, they chill, this is just video game type shit. Then the third time, ban them 100%, right? There's times that you're gonna get stream sniped because you have the TTV in your in-game name. You'll kill someone and their teammate will still be alive. Comes with the territory, dude. That armor is so torn up. Oh, this one's not though. I actually don't know if that armor had a plate in it. That other one. I think it did. But yeah, the potential growth from having TTV in your in-game name it heavily outweighs any potential stream sniping and or shit. I am not gonna run straight MAIP. But I'll half pack it. I'll half pack it for sure. We need to save the Pilgrim. All right, we gotta lock in here. Some silly deaths. We'll take this. I don't really want to buy that because we do have some space we could put stuff in, but just in case we find something that we really want. 890. You have a TD in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, for a while. What's up with this new audio? They're just trying new things, is she? Just trying new things. Yeah, I think we're good. What's the ergo on this? 34. Tempted to rock the RPK. Because I could put together a pretty good RPK build right here. Or I could do the MDR. I don't have a suppressor for the MDR. Three. There we go. Pretty good RPK build there. We go straight BT. There we go. Yeah, let's get it. GG's gaming. GG's brother. You at the door. I know. I was like hella far in there. How far was my body inside? Sure. Probably not. No. God damn it, dude. I'm telling you, it's habit to not. It's habit to not. You do the long and loud build. Yeah. I like suppressors too much. I like suppressors too much. Gaming, I'm not sweating it, brother. You do if you need the loot, have at it. This stuff was insured, but again, the spoils go to the victor. If I die, I have no problem with whoever kills me taking the loot. Like suppressors working a little too well this match. Like on hiding location. Oh, we don't have a flashlight on this. I need to put one on. I'm not going back for it, but in raid we'll hopefully find one. Going to show the insurance shield if you inspect yourself? Yeah. I did it and it wasn't insured. That's why I backed. I like to run loud when the rest of my squad wants to run suppressed. That's the move. And then you got to make sure you shoot everything. But no one taps. Only leg meta. That's the move. That's the move. Thinks suppressor should be primarily found in raid items. Yeah, I don't disagree. Or just make the other muzzle devices worth running. Maybe instead of lowering the roof, you raise the floor instead of nerfing your buff. It's like the loud muzzle devices. There's a couple that are okay, but the rest are pretty shit. The rest are pretty shit. Richard, thank you so much, bro. Oh my God, I just now put 2 and 2 together. Your name is Richard Zinnia, which Richard short is Dick. Dick Zinnia. Gee. That's wild. That man has been a sub for a year, and the amount of times I shit you not, read his name out loud and thought to myself, that's a cool last name, Zinnia. Dude, the amount of times, I kid you not, I just put 2 and 2 together. Mainly because if you notice my name, pretty classy, Anna Correction. That's a pretty S tier name. That's a pretty S tier name. Richard Zinnia, that is even better. I'm not upset that I just now put 2 and 2 together. Gotta be careful for someone to be watching this cross and eyeballing me up and down right now. Undressing me with his eyes from range. Don't do it. I think we're good. Ooh. Could take the factory transit and just go straight to plant it. Although I wish I didn't have this long range scope on me for a factory. Damn, he was unlocking it. Shh. Shh. Oh shit, there's more. That's a scav. You just kicked the door open. Oh, that scav sees me. Oops. Oops. We gotta make a break for it. Well, it's nice of that guy to bring me a backpack. That's pretty kind of him. That's pretty baby killer. Hey, he's higher level than I am. That's like two sharks battling in the womb. It just so happened that I won. But he's higher level than I am, so that is not an accurate statement whatsoever. And if I were, it's because I learned it from watching your mom. I assume babies can't survive stomach acid. And she swallows pretty well, so. But I don't do that. I don't do that. It's not me. I spit. Way more sanitary. Way more sanitary. You guys get it. You're Tarkov players. You understand. You understand. You really want to mess with my mom? That's on you. Never said I was proud of it. What's that? Straight across? Around 52. Well. Well, listen. I kind of just picture all of you guys, I don't know, like a 33-year-old white male. Pretty good facial hair. Massive penis. That's how I picture all of you guys. Did that guy really have just in this mag? There's just one. He put one bullet at the top. God dang. What a Chad thing to do. What a Chad thing to do. Okay, we gotta look for Tashanka. I knew I should have sent that stuff over. Imagine sending like Tashanka and Iskras instead of Bitcoins though. Or like tier 1 ammo. Dude is running a route on me. I'm gonna go upstairs and oh wait, there. I'm gonna go upstairs and look for my Tashanka. Trying to think of other food spawns on the way, or would it be better just to transit out to factory and get the plant? Or I could take the green flare extract and reset. Swap the scope. Probably do that. Check this, take green flare extract, reset, grab red dot, slay out. Cat had a wallet and then just 20,000 rubles sitting in his pockets. What the hell? Repair kit? Was there a repair kit? Oh, that's my last gas, Annie. That's prestige 2. Not bad. Not bad at all. Making progress. We're running a little low on kits, though. We need to make this one work. Or we'll have to go get another. Remember that Scav saw me and yelled? Oh, good ammo. Yes. Love to see that. What up, Santia? Doing well, doing well. Can't complain, dude. There's one of the Tashankas we need.
Waffly plays. How is everyone doing today? Getting some good raids in? D.
Living the life. D. Appreciate your place. Thanks, dude. And we're gonna hit right over here. Now I say we gotta take the flare since I got that Gasani and a Tashanka. Need 2, but we got one of them. Also look right here and see if there's anything hideout upgrade wise we want. Nope, okay. Let's get out of here, go to factory, get this plant. Oh, nice, CJ. Congrats, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Love to hear that. There we go. It's a Salewa barter that paid. So, a little bit of meds for me. I'm going to check. Just see if the stash is up. It might actually be that one. Doesn't matter either way. Because we're out of here. How do you get your labyrinth doll? Cultist circle. 5 MP5s. The stock ones that you can get from Peacekeeper for like $380 or something like that. The unsuppressed ones. Yeah, that's where most of the people that I've seen got it. Bogard. some got very lucky with the with Labyrinth, but most got very lucky with the Cultist Circle. How long do you play daily? So the prestiges carry over, Tez. So that's the first time I prestiged this wipe, not 3 times. That's the first time. The prestige carry over from last wipe. Last wipe I did prestige twice though. Got Kappa 3 times. But daily, at the very start of the wipe, the first month of the wipe, probably 10 hours a day at least, 10 to 12. Early wipe hype. Then that's toned down to like 6 to 8, which is still a lot, but I typically only do the like 8 to 12 hour streams early wipe, and then after that tone it down. We just need to swap out that guy with a dot. Then we can also rock it loud. What's the difference in those? Rocking it loud, you can rock the shitty one. No, we don't need Godurgo with it. Turn in our quest items. Bada bing, bada boom. Can you still jump on someone's back to get 114 done? Other scripts for Gunsmith. Yeah, the OFGOD one. I'm not going to be using that. This one. I'm not going to use that. All right, I think we're ready. With the follow-up date? Where? What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah. Awfully. Hell yeah. Yeah, I read that as Wolfie originally. That's dope though. 2 hours a day, dude, is fucking stellar. Yeah, 2 hours a day is stellar. Oh, I should get a flashlight on this bitch. I don't want to go into factory without one. Too many situations that the flashlight would be huge. Forgot to insure again. No, well, some of the parts, yeah, I should reinsure. But the rest of the shit I had, most of the shit I had was insured. Here we go. There we go. I actually insured everything. Yeah, I need that item. That's actually why I'm coming up. Oh, wait. We're going back again. Sorry. I want the tool sets. Grab the tool sets. Question is, do we want to go back twice and be safe and put one up our bum each time? Or do we risk it on the first time? You flee before 15? No, you use the flee just to look items up. It'll only show you trades from the traders. Won't show you stuff on the actual flee. I think we get this shit done. I think we get this shit done. NBS should wipe again before 11.15. No. No. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, no, I'm locked in. Kinda hungry. Still don't know what I want to do for dinner. Wonder how close we are to 15. Oh, now you're close to 14. Couple quests off. The next one I forgot. Did they patch this? Going up, being able to jump on your friend's back? I guess I could just have a homie come in with the key.
Veggie Manny.
I bet we could find the key pretty quick. Veggie, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Could also get lucky and someone could have opened the door if we go there. Veggie, thank you, man. There's gonna be OG white before release. What? Where did you say this? I don't remember saying that. Maybe you replied to someone. I remember him retweeting Deadly Slubs thing was like, is this a good idea or not? I don't think he ever said he was going to. They also could just swap to OG stuff without wiping. No more wipes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no more wipes. That was my understanding.
Ice Cold Death Flame.
I got my quest items on me. We gotta play this smartly. Wisely. Got a track star in front of us. Movement to the right. Oh. I'm gonna rage! What is going on? What is going on? Jesus, dude. Tequila's buggy as hell. Dude is running around fucking at Mach speeds. Then moonwalking back. I'm gonna rage. Jesus. And I think we're bugged. Thoughts on no market? I mean, you get the flea market at 35. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think having it separated at 35 is a good idea at all, to be quite honest. Because I think it separates it too much between the haves and the have-nots, and they already kind of done that majorly this wipe. Those that have arena got max strength and endurance. Those didn't run around Timmy legs. Those that have a lot of hours to be able to play in the game have the flea market and access to all the gear and everything. Those that don't, the flea market was kind of a way to play catch up. And so it's kind of like, and 35 is not super high, but it's high enough that any new player is going to have a very hard time. So like player retention, I don't imagine it being super high right now with the no flea where 35 plus has the flea. Give me my guess. We need to get some armors. We could just run the P.A.K.A. and kill a player and take their shit. Do we have any more of that? No, okay. Let me bring that in case we get too heavy, but should be fine.
Underscores us.
Breaks, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime, dude. Without inertia as well. Yeah. I mean, back then you could buy and sell pretty much anything and everything on the flea, and flea was at a low level, so, or you quite literally could buy and sell everything says like, yeah, you know, there was. I see what you're saying. But yeah, no, I think that either way, I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't think that the having Flea locked at level 35 is the move. That's all. I don't mind it as a person that's played the game for 10,000 plus hours. It's not that big of a deal. I know where to find the shit. I know how to get in and play around what I have or don't have and acquire what I need, right? I always try and think of the player retention, think of it from like the new player perspective and or more of a casual perspective, because I think that's probably more of the player base. Yeah, I think I would probably prefer no Flea and then just do like a better trader system. But I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. Veggie with the 37. I think I said 13 to 37. Thank you guys. Much love. I don't really mind either way. On Flea, no Flea, I'll play. It's not a deal breaker for me. I don't really mind the Flea one way or the other. I think my favorite thing about Tarkov is the immersion. That's what keeps me wanting to play it more than anything. And then the risk reward factor. The risk reward factor and the immersion are like my two favorite things about Tarkov. The flea market, it could go away, it could stay. It doesn't really impact my joy of the game. You max skills? No. No, I reset today. Level 8, level 6. When was the last time the traders actually got an overhaul? Never. Not that I can remember. I mean, maybe once, but they've worked on them a little bit here and there throughout the wipes. But you can very clearly see that the traders' barter system and everything is not designed around a level 35 flea or no flea or their loot system. It's very weird. There's several barters that like the thing you're bartering for is worth way fucking less and it's way more common than the thing you're using to barter for it, right? And so it's yeah. Immersion though is like hands down the best. Shit's got you dodging IRL. It's fun. No, I didn't, Maka. I'll have to look at it. No traders, only flea everything. That'd be interesting too. That'd be interesting too. We got to get another tool set. That's unfortunate we lost that. Tool sets are pretty common though. I'm not that worried about finding a tool set. Oh, I should have brought my fucking keys. Should have brought my keys. Opaque, isn't it? Isn't it? It needs a dust cover. I didn't realize it didn't have one. The dust covers used to not do anything, but now I'm pretty sure they add ergo. Was the one tip to help you the most in Tarky? Just right-hand peeks, probably. Damn, we keep getting literally the shittiest spawn possible for having to go all the way across the map and do our quest. We're gonna have to fight through hell to get there. And fight through boxes that won't let me search them first try. So I'm still moving when I hit F. Do junk box and raid. I mean, dude, I do miss that. I do miss being able to bring junk boxes and or cases into raids. That shit was fun. That was pretty intense. You have like a raid, or not a, yeah, I guess a raid bag full of cases. Bring in a thick items case with 2 weapon cases, ammo box, or not ammo box, 2 magazine cases, med case, grenade box, lucky scav junk box. Go into labs, fill it all up. What do you mean by right hand peeks? Your right shoulder coming out of cover first. So like this right here, right hand peek. This is a left hand peek. Do exclamation point tips. Exclamation point tips. It'll pull up a 5-minute video, but it's tip number 1 on that video. Tip number 1 on that video is right versus left hand peeks, and it shows like just how much of a pixel peek you can get. Oh, I should go loot up there for food really quick. Or we sprint straight across the map to get our quest. Marked by Rogue earlier from left hand peek. Yeah, AI, it's very important to do left hand or right hand peeks on against. Oh, huge. Especially like rogues, raiders, any of the advanced AI. Left hand peeks, you're just gonna get smoked. I guess you're not. You can do left hand peeks. Then you shoulder swap and peek him. It's just you're gonna have to have a faster reaction time. Right hand peeks usually are just free kills. Left hand peeks, you're gonna have to have a pretty fast reaction time, or at least a half decent one. I need to get a water, dude. Got a sore throat. No food. No food or rare items. Damn. Maybe we get lucky at Stronghold. Maybe we get lucky at Stronghold. Yeah, having the dual keybinds on like check weapon and then clear it on release. Huge. Same with check time. You can have the time in raid as well as the just like overall game time in the bottom right. That's another one. There's a combo that you could have it to where if you aim down sight and leave it held down, it'll hold your breath. And then if you let go of it, it'll just leave you aimed on sight. But that you have to have your aim on toggle for that. I don't like toggle aim. I'd rather have hold. Vertexes, labyrinth. I don't remember where I got mine actually on this go run. Labyrinth, I definitely found one there, but the other one I got one on duffel bag on Lighthouse. It's gonna be the same loot pool on any map, just a duffel bag. And then I don't remember where I found my other one.
Stream man crazy, it's been 17 months already.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
Whoa!
Like the one I found in Labyrinth, it wasn't the one I turned in. Maybe it was actually Labyrinth. I think I found 2 in Labyrinth and one was the one I needed. I think I do need soap still. I don't remember if I made it out with the one from earlier. I need to go look and take note of all the hideout upgrade items I need. I'll do that first thing tomorrow. I want to get to level 15. Not that 15 really signifies anything anymore. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Well, probably will still just shoot for 15 because it's a nice looking number, but then again, I am very hungry and my throat is getting a little sore. Max out heavy armor? I have before. It just costs a lot. I went. That's a fun player. On a hardcore wipe, no. Oh, I guess I could buy the flea or buy the repair kit off the flea. Yeah, maybe. It's better than nothing. Okay, let's get this car battery up our ass. Damn, this guy's got TAC 30s for days. Yeah, well, we got a slight kit upgrade. We're a little chunkier now. A little girthier, if you will. And if I know you, chat, you will. You will. What do we have here? I always appreciate being a little girthier. Damn straight. Damn. That guy also looked massive. Do I go loot him? Nope. Oops. I think we just reset. I think we just reset. Damn it. I should have healed with the car kit first. Tired brain, terrible decision making on the healing. With the light bleed, I thought it was just going to tick 1 HP there. I didn't think it was going to take 2. Oh. Was that you, Chewbacca? Do you have anything good on you? Were you thick? No? I don't know if I believe you. He had on the Neo Steel helmet. An 8R? Was it a suppressed 8R? I'm not going all the way back there. And this bag blended in really well with some trash. A lot of shooting over there. Does it sound like my guy's running with windbreakers on? And these are actually kind of heavy. Nah, yo. I didn't hear back. I passed it along. Just haven't heard back yet. And he honestly might not message me back. I don't know. It's 50-50. I don't think there's any med items that we need to go upstairs for. Other than like potential maybe painkillers. Okay, what the fuck? I'm gonna search. We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. Oh, I should go look for tool sets too. There's quite a few spawns for it in that warehouse back there. Maybe this is it. Imagine finding an armor repair kit now. I'd be so heavy. It sucks when you find a car battery though. It's like, damn, I need like 19 of these fuckers. Same with the tank battery. You only need one of those. It's also like 5 times worse than the car battery. Yeah, nah. Meh. Oh. Maybe he has a Tashanka for me. Nope. You like that they removed Rua, Fake Shark? Not really. No, I don't like that the boat extract is coded now as well. Because there's not much reason to be over on this side of Big Red this late other than questing, right? There's a little bit to loot over here, but not really worth a shit. And so by them removing that extract, it just makes players have to run further. Those are player scavs. Nah. He did have a bigger bag. I'll have fun on that scav raid. Probably. Or he might be dead. I don't know. That's an AI scav. Those guys are going to hear the shots over here and they're going to be like, holy shit, we left just in time. There's a PMC over there. I need to check in here for the armor, or yeah, armor repair kit. Good luck. We go. Let's go ahead and I don't know where I dropped my bag. It's just out here in the middle of the street. No, it's actually at the base of the stairs here. Duh. Do we take that? Nah. Okay, I'll take it. You convinced me. God dang, we're heavy. I want to go look for the armor repair kits over there, but I also kinda just want to get to the extract now. Just how heavy I am. They wouldn't treat you the same? What, those scat or the 2-player chefs? No. That's fine. Check the one by that car. Alright, I'll go look. I know I killed the player. If it's a player scav, there's not really any way to tell. You just have to... You have to go off of your judgment whenever you saw them movement in game or their loot. Shit like that. Nice. Armor upgrade. Wrong way. What, for the car battery? Was it? Or not car battery, but repair kit? All good. Skills do reset when you prestige, yeah. Yep. I'm 9 hours in. I want to keep playing, but I also feel like it would be a good point to call it. But I also want to keep playing. Decisions.
Post-hooked smoke.
Post Oak, appreciate you. Let's go get this. What weapon do we want to run? To get this plant off, get this quest done. I don't think I can use... That's not bad grip.
CPT 69.
I'm tempted to rock that. AKM. But we need that one. This will be fine. This will be fine. We'll run this guy. This will be fun. Captain 6, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Post Hook with the Twitch Prime. Licinius with the tier 2 for 17 months. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed that. You fucking legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you get another one? He's not. My understanding, he's not. But then again, he does what he wants and he could be wrong, or I could be wrong. Because I'm just kind of going off what someone said in Twitch chat earlier, but they said that Pesley tweeted at him and was, or not tweeted at him, but texted him and was like, yo. Are you fucking super sloshy drunk right now or what? And Nikita is like, how'd you get this number? But no, yeah, apparently Pesley texted him and they're not doing another wipe for 1.0.
Not actually Irish. We just used your video to test if our subwoofer was working.
Wait, which video? That's awesome though. Hell yeah. Was it working? Well, don't leave us hanging. I need to get a tool set. We'll find one. I don't even find one on a Timmy in here. Show us the hoodie. Pretty dope hoodie, am I right? Look at that. It's a pretty dope hoodie. God damn. You're booming? What do you mean? Sonic Stealer. We purchased them. Flashlight, I got one. Bandwagon fan. I grew up here, UO. What does it even mean? Because our meme. I feel like I was finding 1-3 every raid. Well, yeah, when you don't need them, you find 1-3 around. When you do need them, good luck. Like trying to find an ocean in the Sahara Desert. His dead body in parking garage. Keep the lights on, labs.
Griff 68. Chief loves
I don't know.
begging.
Does anyone know? That's a good question. I don't know. I think yes. Griffs, thank you, good sir. Love you. Very much love, brother. Thank you for the 54 months. The pegging, not so much. You, madly in love. Madly in love. Pegging, meh. You're our go-to bassy streamer. Hell yeah. See, I wish we got this spawn whenever we had our two tool sets, because talk about quick access to our quest spot. He has a boy waiting for me to go loot, probably. Chuck nades in there, pre-pain, sprint around. We still have to go plant this. I'm ready for you, Mr. Tequila. Someone just sprinted into gate 3. I should have been a little bit to the right to block vision, but I think we'll be fine. Kind of loot that body by the extract. That's right. Coward, you better run. See how scared that guy was? He took the fuck off. Ran for his life. Where do you think that kill happened at? You had to guess, where would you assume that murder took place? First floor of office? I don't want to see if I can get lucky and find a tool set. It's just a Mosin man. A Mosin man? Yes, yes, the Mosin man. Let's see what we have in here. Tool set. I can feel it. That's not what I thought I felt. It also would not have been a tool set. It had to have been a 2x3 item with the orientation. Damn it. Oh, we tried. So no wipe for 1.0? No, 1.0 will come with a wipe. I'm pretty sure. Imagine it doesn't. No, 1.0 will come with light. Come on. Don't come downstairs. Factory has so many toolboxes. That's true. Okay, well, there wasn't one there. I think a weapon box actually spawns there. There's some first floor of office. There's just one back here. Okay, so we already have that completed. Oh, I haven't turned in my dog tags. That's funny. I say we just real quick go look for a tool set. Because like, what if, right? What if one does spawn? That'd be like so totally cool. Right here, come on. Nope. Okay, someone's already looted this, but that doesn't mean that they would have taken a tool set. Damn. This guy's camping outside. All right, well. We tried. What do we have in here? Oh, imagine though. I don't know if tool sets can even spawn in jackets. I don't think they can. In Terminal 1.0? I think so. Yes. I believe so. Asking, I had to plant the tool set and then grab or plant the item I got off of customs. The raid's not bad. Not bad. I can't complain. Some good progression. Some unfortunate deaths, but overall good progression. Wait, what happened in the WNBA? Would you bet on another dildo to be thrown on the court and it didn't? Or you bet that there was going to be one and it didn't get thrown? Or vice versa, rather. There we go. Got a daily done. Several dailies done. The prestige, I did. I can't believe we haven't gotten our Tashanka yet. We need one more. Un mas. check this real quick. Dog tags, true. Need to turn in the dog tags as well. That one's just to then turn in more dollars. Yeah, there we go. Now. Boom. Now we just gotta make some dollars. Which we should be able to get from hitting like, well, I guess we could just do filing cabinets and grab info items. There was a little bit. We sell some stuff to Peacekeeper if we wanted to. I don't know if we have anything super worth. I still need to turn in a lot, but oh, that was actually a decent amount. That was not bad. Now we can go into mod. Yep. Have to turn this off again. See how big of a difference that is. A little better. Then the GTL. Can we get the like the Loba? Yeah. No. This is a barter that's just weird. You get a weapon safe key that's annoyingly rare and TP. Oh, we don't want that. Kind of goofy looking. I don't know about the hide over bore is with that. Oh shit, we could do this. Hell yeah. Let's do this one. Can't put the alpha on it. There we go. $87. I wonder. $60, $44. That's not bad. Probably would be better to not rocket suppress though. I better rocket with the 30s. Just having the extra ergo I think is big. To get euros. I mean, if you're above 35, I would sell shit on the fleet for euros. Grenade boxes or something like that. So you can't buy euros anymore, Zen, or dollars. They did They did away with it. We already got a lot of good ammo. There we go. All right. Now, we've got golden swag, which you need bunkhouse key and which I think they give you one. No. They do, yeah. Then we got 206 as well. I mean, we could hope that 203 is open. Any bunk key? Not that bunk key, but you do need cabin key to plant it. To plant the Zibbo or what? I don't know what we have to grab. All right, so for customs, we gotta do BP depot. Pharmacist, we need 114. All right, let's get it. You've been stuck on 114 forever. Did they patch being able to jump on someone's back? Go for Kappa this? Yeah, we've already gotten Kappa. And then Prestiged. I had Kappa this morning. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Order for 114? No, you can still do it. So, I mean, we could go in together if you want. Steezy, are you on now? You have 206 key for operation course? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, all right, hop in a customs lobby. I'll invite you, bro. I gotta get the quest done. If you gotta get the quest done, we do it together. We can jump on each other's backs. Do you have 203 by chance? Yeah, I'll do my best, Ben. I'll do my best. Hope all is well, dude. I get 15K. What do you mean? Oh, 15 mil from sending Bitcoin over from in Prestige. In a Prestige. A203 dorms? Yes, I believe that is, yeah. I think it's 303, right? 303 is something else. It's 203, right?
Void_ego.
For golden swag. 303 is the briefcase underneath. All right, perfect. CZ, yeah, if you want to hop in the lobby. 303 is above. Okay, do you have 303? You have 303. Do I have 303? No. You do? Perfect. Well, let's run this shit. Nice. Hell yeah. Wicked, thanks for the 9 months, brother. MP 1 through 3 for Gunsmith. I already did that one. I have to do Gunsmith 3 now. Yeah, do Gunsmith 3. Get a snack? Dude, I'm about to go chow down on it. I'm gonna make a massive sandwich right after stream. Make a massive sandwich. I'm excited. I'm hungry. I'm starving, dude. I do some dirty things to a sandwich right now, I'll tell you what. Another viewer? Oh, homie. It's easy. You're not in a stream for a while? Maybe. Or this might be my LG right here. How close are we to 15? Yeah, like, well, I got some Cajun chicken bomb and some turkey in there too, I think, actually. I'm gonna do that with some lettuce, some mayo, some white bread with pepper jack cheese, and then some Lay's baked potatoes on the side. Baked potato chips. Yeah, have a good night, Muffly. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Going well, Scottish. I can't complain, dude. Going well. Going well. Just made a banger burrito. Ooh. Actually, never made my own burritos. I made breakfast burritos, actually, when I was meal prepping. I've never made my own burritos at home. I've had homemade burritos a lot. Never made them myself. Make a club sandwich for 3 stages. What's the 3 stages? You did or Miss Dunk did? Well, no, Miss Dunk could definitely cook. Yeah, she could definitely make burritos. She's made enchiladas for me before, but not, I don't think she's done burritos. No, I'm sure Dunk could. She's a phenomenal cook. I like to grill. Cooking, I like to eat more. I like to eat more. No, just you hanging out, Tyga, is more than enough, dude. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, not a bad spawn for us. Perfect spawn. Let's get this.
Let me mute stream.
Say what?
Mute stream.
Oh, gotcha. Barbecue jerk and parm. Ooh. Okay, no, I don't have the 3 stages like that. But I would slay. Yeah, 100%. I'm in my country and gonna wake up my neighbors. You could always play with a headset on. You don't have to like, you don't have to play on volume super loud. Bottom toast, then salad, tomatoes and stuff, other toast, and cheese. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that's a lot of extra bread. What is this M4? I didn't expect to fall in love today, but holy shit, that M4 is gorgeous. All right. A smooth M4, yeah. Kind of jealous. It makes me feel insecure about my MDR.
I already crossed.
I got you. I'm on your 6.
We 2-story or?
Let's do 3-story first, so we can get that out of the way. If you want, I can go in first.
Yeah, I'll follow you. I don't know which side it's on. 'Cause we got a head glitch, right?
It is. Oh well, the 2-story. The thing we gotta jump up is way over there. But
Okay.
let's go in 3-story first and grab 303. And I think that's it. It's just a Scav. You're good. It's on the left. Yeah, it was just a Scav. Hell yeah. Here, take this real quick. This Vaseline right here was in the room. Yeah, let's cross over. Yeah, play with, he's one of the homies. It's one of the viewers. Run straight across. I just gotta hit 206 really quick. Then I gotta go all the way across the map and plant the Zibbo. All right, here we go. Okay, you have the prone right here. Holy shit, that guy was ready. I heard him. I think there was 2. Was this who got you too? Damn, I think you got lucky. I don't think you could see us. I think he just sprayed through the bushes and connected a heady. And he got lucky. Unless there was 2 people. All right, let's... Do we have an armor? Kinda. What's circle on this bad boy? 49. We can do this with the Spectre. The awkward hide over boar. Same guy killed you? Hmm. Unfortunate. On to the next one. We'll have to get some gear tomorrow. We'll have to focus up and secure some supplies. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt because it gives me money spent with him. We're probably going to find a bigger bag, though, on like a scav or something, but it gives money spent with him, so it doesn't hurt. There you go. What up, Dylan? How's it going? Zomo? Blog me on Discord or something? Me? I don't think you were actually... I think you were talking to a scam artist or some shit, bro. I don't really use Discord for chatting. But like IRL friends, they're the close homies. Yeah, it wasn't me. Dude, we got actually quite a few tasks we can get done here. We get 5. No, you're good, Zoma. That's what, bro. Much love, Cyrus. Timmy doing PvE-ish pre-lobby stream.
Kalaxaniatic says,
Fair.
Need a to open door?
Do you see very many people when they're looking for group section in PvE? You got open. It's all good. I appreciate it. Steezy's got the key for me. I mean, fuck, I guess if someone had 114, they could open it for us, but not a big deal. Honestly, yeah, I guess we could just have someone come open the door with the key. But Steezy has to get in there too. He said he has been stuck on it, and he's 32, almost 35 is when he gets the flea. So 13 pounds. He's 14 years old. You guys have it? Okay. It's okay, we're already queued. We'll get it this round. Gotcha, Zip. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just gonna keep looking for it or end up finding it. Or having someone had opened it up in the raid that I was in, you know, just because they wanted to loot 114 or something, then I was gonna get it then. But Steezy said in chat that he needed it too, so I was like, fuck it, why not, right? Yeah, I appreciate you, Tyga. Much love, brother. Much love. How do you get your scopes to not lag? Variable zoom scopes are going to lag. I just have a high-end PC, so you don't notice it. But you're always going to have a 20 to 30 FPS drop with variable zoom scopes. Anything that's like a 1x and a 6x, it's going to render both at the same time. And so it's extra taxing on your PC. Oh yeah, Seth. This will probably be LG. I want to try and get this quest done, but we could keep going, honestly. Tell me if RBVO marked room is good this wipe or not. Yeah, someone on YouTube, I was just reading that they said they hit it and got some really good. Pulled 3 red rebels a couple days ago from RVVO. So. Wait, really, Zip? That does not surprise me, honestly. That does not surprise me. Found the map. Most extracts are at the edge of the map. The Wikipedia page, since that's pretty much that's the best way to learn the maps and or have something to reference. Wait. Did error? Oh my goodness. You got you, so it booted you? Or you can it'll let you reconnect. Okay, then. Loot up until he gets connected. No sweat. I kind of want to go hit that building and see if we can't pull it to Shanka. You're lucky. Ooh. A 100 rounds of SSAP. Don't mind if I do. Don't need the gas analyzer anymore. Moonshine right there. Oh, nice. Elevated. Competition in what? Yeah, we can take that cat statue. Peacekeeper? I mean, you just buy shit from him once you get him a higher level. But selling information items. If you go and hit streets and hit the filing cabinets.
This is me walking up. This
Yep.
is DZ, don't
Yeah.
shoot me. Alright.
Do I
Scav.
hey, made that ducked up? One tapped them. One tapped them. All right, let's roll and hit up dorms. Trying to think. I gotta go plant these tanks real quick, actually. Roll this way. Trying to get all the red tankers. We got one at gas station, one at old gas, one at big red. Oh, and then the pocket watch. At construction, okay. Easy. Yeah, have a good night, Zlaski. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Okay, Zom, I got you. Also, mods, if you could take a chance and look at that as well, and then ban whatever user is impersonating me, please. Someone's following you. That's the homie. We're about to jump on each other to get in 114. You gotta do it. I gotta do it. So we're gonna do it together, same time. Well, one after another.
Behind you.
Was this Scav yelling at us originally? I don't know. This Scav in there.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебашь эту кипарика!
Ooh. Yeah, we need to get some gear tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream we regain. You saw him? Saw who? That's my teammate. Yeah, we're gonna rejuice tomorrow. Talking all the good armors and ammos. This round's too quiet again. And this Scav's yelling when we're in the vicinity. I don't think he was yelling at us. Then again, he might have been. I think he might have been. Hang on, there's a lot of Scavs over here.
Charlotte, maybe?
No, it's AI Scav. I'm just gonna mark this and come back your way. There's Rashal. I would like to kill him, but yeah. No Dusko right now. This Scav's running all the way over here. He like teleported down a little bit. Yeah, the gun comes like this from the code. Then like wasting some MAIP on that. Are you free gun? In the launcher, in the top right, do the drop down menu and then hit code redemption or something like that. Enter a code, or I don't know what the exact thing is, but it's something like that. Then type in road to release, and release is coming. All one word, all caps. Road to release, release is coming. All right, hopefully no one's camping this shit again. My God. Yeah, like sprint and double jump it. Boom. Oh, if it will let me. Oh, wait. Go drop the bag. Go drop the bag. You gotta throw the bag in your teammate's face. Here we go. Got it. Okay, you're gonna like sprint and jump, and then as you're midair to jump on my back, you're just spam spacebar to jump again. And when you get up there, you gotta crouch. Crouch. And then free look at the curtain. Should have that little dot. You want to free look up a little bit. Nice.
I heard someone in there. Might be the scout though.
Yeah. Let's go grab 303. Oh, I got 206. Right? Or do I not have to because we went in there already? I gotta go in there. There might be a player down there. All right, let's roll. I'm glad they didn't patch out being able to jump on your homie's back. I know it's not fully intended, but the fuck? Yep. Yeah, come unlock this door. You think that was AI that just threw that? Oh, nice lag.
Don't you need 203 also? Or just 303?
Nah, just 303. I thought I needed 203. I was mistaken. I mean...
Вон он, блядь, ебашу его! Не надо, кончал нахуй, вылезай! Вот тупырь!
I wonder where these other guards are. There's one, there's two. Bathroom? That could have been who threw the grenade. The backplate? No. Backplates are pretty overrated, though. Pretty overrated. Outside Roman? I think so. Alright, let's roll. Yeah, we just heard one of them.
In here.
Is that what he just said? Or you're saying he's riding in here?
Yeah, not me. Not him. Yeah, my bad. Did you throw the nade?
No, no. No, I think it was AI, though. Maybe from 2-story. It could have been one of his guards. No, I don't know. The Rashal's guards are... They're pretty cracked too, so I'm okay with just taking what we have here. And we got a good AK-101 off him. Suppressed and everything. I have to go plant my marker, but I'm gonna skip over that one. I'm gonna skip over that one. I swear to God, that was just so poorly played on my part. It is ridiculous. It was so poorly played on my part. That's what I get for keep playing. Or my homie's gonna clutch it up. He's gonna clutch it up, I bet. I bet he's gonna clutch it up. That's what I get for keep playing though. I need to call it because I'm too hungry. I can feel the decision making and everything just being terrible because I'm hungry and we're 10 hours in. So that's what I get for keep pushing it. That's didn't clutch up. Ah, damn. Nice try, CZ. Nice try. Sorry, brother. That's on me. I should have had that. I should have had that. That was used to having too many face masks. No, I've actually been playing without the face masks for a hot minute. Ever since, as soon as they offered level 2 traders, after that I only ran the tequila mask on like Labyrinth and shit. Every once in a while I would, but yeah, all good either way. All good. Tomorrow we're gonna have to rebuild because I'm out of armors. That won't take very long. We'll probably do some streets and build that up. Good progression on the day though. Not half bad at all. We've got a lot of ammo, we got a lot of supplies. I don't have a lot of armors. That's what we're missing right now, so we need to get that built up. And then at the start of the stream we'll also be taking note of the all the hideout upgrade items and stuff we need. So tomorrow is gonna be a very, very big progression day. Very big progression day. That's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you guys though for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Seriously, I cannot stress enough how much it means to me from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yeah, couldn't do this without you. Is that kill helmet on your YouTube plaque? It is. It's a kill helmet mug actually. Yeah, it's cool. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thanks again, guys, and I hope to catch you all this next stream. It's gonna be tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be starting at noon Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern. Hope to catch you then. Peace out, guys. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.